If I don't do nothing else, I'm gonna talk that law. Let's talk about it. But before I get started, for those who may not know me, I'm a Texas trial attorney. Going on my 5th year in the game. Y'all see the law license on the wall signed by the 9 justices of the Supreme Court. I was minding my business. I was drinking my water. And somebody said a juror tried to quit in the 4th quarter. Not the 4th quarter. What's going on, Nurse Shells? And thank y'all for popping in just for a little bit. I ain't gonna hold y'all too long. Breezy. What's going on? Chicky, still on the way home. I will watch. Hopefully we still on by the time she make it home. What's going on, Pat? Thank you. Yeah, if y'all don't mind hitting the like button, thank you for that. 305. We've been here, 305. Where you been? Monica B. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do because I had court this morning, so I didn't get a chance to watch the cross. Breaking it down with B. Come on, leave Queen. Let's talk about it. Tall glass. Thank y'all so much for coming. Miss J. That she on her way home with the air share play on. What's going on, Keys Mobile? So, y'all, we got some information. I'm going to see if I can share it. And unfortunately, the judge wanted the cameras to be off. No, judge, leave the cameras on. We already know you sneaky. And no damn good. Let's see, but shout out to Thugger Daily. Someone was in the courtroom and they was able to provide an update as to what was going on with the juror. They said the juror wanted to quit. The juror wanted to break up with the court. And the court said, who you trying to break up with? The court said, you signed up for this. We go together now. What you mean? What you mean? About 5 of them. Let's see if I can share the screen. It might even be hard to see. It might not even work. Let me see something right quick, y'all. What's going on, Black Butterfly? Nurse Shells. Come on, screen. Shout out to Thugger Daily. Oh, y'all not gonna be able to read this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try to do it another way right quick. So supposedly the juror had a new job. I just talk while I pull it up. And the new job is interfering with the trial, the scheduling, because obviously the juror can't be two places at the same time. So she told the judge, can you let me go? I'm tired of looking at you coming to court with your hair frizzed up, looking like you hung over. Can you let me go, Judge? I know you stayed up late all night. The judge, boy, she be running to get to court on time. As soon as they turn the cameras on, you can see her like she jumping in the chair. Allegedly, don't give me the line. They tired. They tired of it. They tired. They said they tired of looking at you, Whitaker. You can't make them people stay there and look upside your head every morning, noon and night. See, the jury, they didn't know how to do it. I would have been out of there. Been gone. Hold on, maybe I can just pull it directly from her page. Shout out to Thugger Daddy. I'm gonna see if I can go straight to the woman that was sitting in the courtroom. The judge trying to force some people to let me see. Go. Kathy, are you okay? Kathy, don't have me mess up your last name. I'm not even gonna try. But shout out to you. All right, Kathy, give me something. Wait, what did she talk? Oh, she got more than one. I should have did it the way I was going to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to read it. It's gonna be a little blurry, but we'll get through it. I'll just read it to y'all. How about that? So, Kathy, I believe she's with Law and Crime. She was in the courtroom. But shout out to her and Thugger Daily. The judge want to law our camera back on, but we can report the issue. The woman was on medical leave with her employer when selected for this jury. She recently found out they won't continue to pay her. Not sure stating when and possibly shouldn't have. The state doesn't oppose dismissing the juror. Attorney Matthews speaks for the defense after they huddled up. They huddled up in the hallway and said they are holding off on their opinion until they hear back from the juror after she gets more information from her new employer. Other juror issues discussed. Juror wanted to know when election day would be a 4-day off. She said no, it would be a half day. Okay, so that's crazy right there. Y'all see that contradiction somewhere in here? So I don't know. So if we're looking at it, if we're reading it the way she's stating it, she said that she was on medical leave when jury selection began. And we know jury selection was a long time ago. You know, jury selection was, when was this? When was jury selection? We know it was a while ago. But then in the second paragraph, it said the defense attorneys are holding off until they hear from the new employer. So that makes me think, okay, yeah, she lied. Hold on now. Is it the same job that you had when jury selection began a long time ago, or is it a new job? Wait a minute. Or did your old job get bought out and you got a new boss? She was on, yeah, she was on long-term disability, but it's saying at the last sentence right here, they want to get some more information from a new employer. Wait a minute, are they new or they old? Get your lie together. Who knows how to lie good that can get her off the jury? Who knows how to lie to get this woman off the jury? she gonna get herself all twisted up, and that Judge Whitaker ain't going for none of it. Let me see what else they said. I think it was some more. Let me see what the bottom say. So some more issues happen. They want to know when the election day will be. Y'all don't need no full day out to go vote. Y'all know who y'all voting for. Go on up there and do it. Okay, now somebody saying, C. Jackson saying they said she was offered a new job out of the area and she wants to take it. So now it's a new job. See, I knew those two things didn't match. First she was on medical leave, but now they're taking you off of medical leave, but now it's a whole new job. So they all gonna move. Let's go back to this. Okay, so other jury issues discussed. Jury wanted to know when, okay, we already said the election day. The judge told her no, it would be a half day. The jury wanted to work in election polling. Oh, she an election worker. Another jury wanted to leave 2 days a week at 2:00 to referee games. The request was denied. Woman, come on. Oh man, one of y'all. You can't leave 2 days a week at 2:00. That's gonna really cut the trial off. That's 6 hours. Cause they go until 5:00. So that'd be 3 hours for 2 days. Nah. Another juror thought they would have work training. The court asked them if they could move the training to schedule days off already on the calendar. They would follow up. Another juror may need a medical procedure soon. They would keep the court up. Everybody will need a medical procedure by the time this trial is done with. Somebody said she interviewed and got the new job after she got that info about not getting paid. Why would she interview for a new job without getting her ducks in a row first? If she knew she was trying to get a new job, when the jury was called back, she should have said, "Hey, Judge, I seen it on TV. I can help it. It was on every channel. It was on my phone. I can't be fair." She could have said this last week. Yeah, I understand. She said they didn't know it was going to be 5 years, but even when they came back just recently, that was like a get out of jail free card. They could have easily said, "Hey, Judge, we've been on break for over a month. I've seen this trial everywhere. I can't be fair. I wasn't trying to see it on purpose, but it was just when I opened my phone, I got on Facebook, it popped up." So, yeah. I wanted to go and hear the cross-examination. I know it was an issue this morning because apparently Max Schardt in the state, Hylton, was supposed to agree to redact a video of Woody. And I believe the video said something about, if Shannon find out you're snitching or something, he might kill you, or he's gonna kill you, something like that. That's what the cop said to Woody. And the jury wasn't supposed to hear that. So Max Schardt thought that he had it redacted, or he agreed with Ms. Hylton to have that portion redacted. So come to find out, I think Max ended up saying he made a mistake. He didn't have the redaction bar far back enough. So that's a big issue because, you know, the jury heard it now. I'm gonna see if I can play that portion so we can, you know, go through that to see, you know, who would that potentially be on? Would that be on Max as the lawyer? Because now they didn't hear stuff that they were supposed to hear about your client potentially killing a witness. Would he? What's going on, big homie Slick? Ballerina says Shannon gonna get convicted because of that. Roll one up. I'm gonna see if I can find that right quick, and we can kind of like go through and find some of the best parts. A lot of it was just videos being played, like recordings and stuff like that. A lot of the same old, but then it kind of picked up towards the end because cross-examination happened today. Once the statement was done, Brian Steele took over. And I want to give my opinion about Brian Steele's cross so far, how I think it's going. But I know Woody did say that he feels pressure by not only the state, but he feels pressure by the defense to testify. I'm like, okay, that was kind of weird. I mean, how are the defense pressuring you to testify? The defense can't lock you up in jail if you don't testify. It's going to be the state of Georgia acting on the direction of the prosecutors that's going to lock you up. But I'm going to go through and see if I can find the issues, especially that big issue with Max. And I know it's kind of hard when you only have so much time in a day for Max to go through and listen to all of that by himself. So I'm gonna play a little bit of that, and then we can kind of listen to it together to see did Max make a, you know, kind of was a mistake made on behalf of the attorney. And right now, this is Woody talking to an officer. So I'm gonna see if I can. So I'm gonna just set it up real quick. Woody's talking to this police officer, even though I don't know what kind of officer he is. He ain't acting like one. But and then the officer is gonna say some type of hypothetical, like Shannon might kill you or something like that. And that wasn't supposed to be said in front of the jury. And Max Schardt said that it was supposed to be redacted, and then we'll go from there. Let me see if I can play that. Oh, hold on. What they say?
So you ain't gonna say I killed Trayvon. You get what I'm saying? So you're not gonna definitely get out of jail? Yes. Well, not necessarily get out, but it's gonna be some work going on. Yes. We gotta verify everything you just said. There's nothing you just told us that we can walk up this door and go get warrants to do. Nothing. Oh, I just know y'all who shot time. That don't mean nothing. You still gotta verify. I know y'all. What if you said he shot a gun and he was involved in it? People lie. You didn't lie. I didn't lie. I didn't tell you lied this time, but I didn't tell y'all. You did exactly. You tell us half of the truth. I told y'all the whole thing. The thing of it is, if you don't know what we already know. Just because we ain't said that to you, don't mean we don't know certain stuff. What do you think we do all that? This is our job. So y'all just what I want you to grab your mind around is you're not going home today, bro. Right? Okay. That's the point I'm thinking you can say one magic word and we're gonna open up the doors. That's not gonna happen. That's me telling you that will make me a liar, and I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? But so y'all really got done in it? I don't want you, me personally, I want you to bring down the house. Okay, start right there now. I say everything. I want this is what you, while you got time to really sit down and think, I want you to think about everything you can think of. Anything that you can think of, anything that you're involved in, anything that Shannon, the BPI Thug, and whoever else you know is involved in it within all this grand scheme of things so we can do our job. That's what I want. You talking about getting your girl out the way, getting you out the way, that's gonna come with a problem. That's coming with something. We can't just make moves like, hey, go get this girl and take her to the Holiday Inn Express. Like, we ain't got money like this. But it's called protective custody. Yeah. They can give you move you somewhere else. You have to leave Atlanta. At this point, why is that such a bad idea? Why would it such a bad idea? To leave Atlanta. Why are you so scared to leave? I know this all you know, but there's more to life than the shit that you involved. You gotta walk around with a bag with an assault weapon. That ain't life. You trapped in a war zone. You at war with your own friends though. You can't even get in the car with me because you're scared I'm gonna knock your head up. What type of shit is that? How can you sleep? You see what I'm saying? Shannon and D gonna end up killing you, dude.
Okay, right there. Okay. So there we finally found it. Okay, y'all heard what he said? He said Shannon and D gonna end up killing you, dude. Now, this is the cop just talking hypothetical. The cops don't know. The cop is speculating. But the jury, this is something that should have stayed out. And I believe that Max wanted to have it left out, but I believe that he had it wrong. But let's go back and listen to it one more time.
Yeah. What type of shit is that? How can you sleep? You see what I'm saying? Shannon and D gonna end up killing you, dude.
And now we should be getting the objection. And they stopped it at that point.
You may.
All right. So now they're going to approach the judge. Woody halfway sleep. All right. So now they're approaching the judge. Now Max is mad. He's saying that they played something they weren't supposed to play. So they're going to put it on the record in a second. Okay, here we go.
What's supposed to be the redacted version of
Oh, hold on, went too far.
Mr. Schardt, you can just go ahead and repeat that.
Your Honor, we are in court playing what's supposed to be the redacted version of Mr. Copeland's June 10th, 2015 interview at approximately 3:55, say 45. It was just played in court. Investigator Dennis speaking to Mr. Copeland and essentially saying that Lil D and Shannon are the ones that are going to kill Mr. Copeland in the future. That according to my notes, that was not supposed to be played in front of the jury. The state was to redact certain portions of this transcript as was litigated a couple weeks ago, and the state assured us that they were going to stop at the appropriate times and pause at the appropriate times. That was not done. And it is a statement about it's prejudicial, it's bad character, it's a statement about my client's future dangerousness that the jury has been exposed to. And at this point, I am moving for a mistrial on behalf of Mr. Stillwell.
I'll hear from the state.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have here, when we went over the redactions, the portions that the state was supposed to redact. And what I have here from this chart, Your Honor, is page 396 line 21, which begins with, I heard Shannon and D was shooting at niggas on Simpson Road. And I have that we were going to be redacting from 396, line 21 through 397, line 11. And that is the portion that we had just paused on before the objection was launched. So the portion that Mr. Schardt is discussing was not, at least in the notes that I have, the portion that the state was supposed to redact, Your Honor. So we would ask for a denial of any mistrial at this juncture, given the notes that I have. And I also sent this over, the highlighted redactions, to defense counsel to confirm that the portions highlighted are the portions that need to be redacted. And no one brought up to my attention at all that I missed a particular highlight. So we would ask that it be denied.
And do you believe that you missed a highlight, or do you believe that what you highlighted is correct?
What I highlighted is correct.
All right, I'm going to take a brief recess and look back at all of my notes from them.
So now they go take a break, and the state is saying that it was never an agreement with Max to keep that part out. But what Max is saying, it was an agreement. It was supposed to stay out. So the judge went back to the back, and she's going to come back out. So she's back.
All right, having reviewed my notes and okay, having reviewed my notes in, okay, you tell me when you're ready. All right, having reviewed my notes and Ms. Pursfield having reviewed her notes, they both reflect the same thing, which is the last thing that we all discussed was, and I don't have the timestamp, but I have the transcript page number, was transcript page number 389. And I made a ruling on that. And then we moved to the February 21st transcript. So it appears that y'all already had some sort of an agreement, and so we didn't have to discuss it, but Miss Winfrey is that's what she was doing just now, is reviewing the transcript so we can see what, if anything, got said about that. So we're just going to do that right here, and we'll see what that reveals, if anything.
Okay, so the judge, they're trying to figure out what's going on right now. The judge said, I didn't make a ruling on that. It was an agreement between Max Schardt, the defense attorney, and Hylton. They had a private agreement outside of the judges. So now Max Schardt is going to speak now. And I believe he didn't really want to say it out loud, so he sent the judge and the state an email. But they didn't get the email, so he had to say it out loud. So let's listen to what he said. Fast forward a little bit.
Ms. Hylton, Ms. Pursfield, you haven't received an email from me? Ms. Hylton, did you? No. Okay.
Maybe hit resend.
Hold on, let me go back. He must have asked for it first. Let's see.
In ensuring my candor with the court, have you received my email?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Ms. Pursfield, you haven't received an email from me? Ms. Hylton, did you?
No. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe hit resend.
And that's his client. Realizing that his lawyer possibly made a mistake.
I'm showing it was sent at 10:04. But if no one's received it, that can't be right. But it's looking good on my end.
Look at his face. He's not happy.
Well, you want me to read the email?
Yeah, read it.
I've checked my notes,
Yes.
and so there, and this is just one part of my notes, but I want to be clear with everyone. 396 line 21 is the beginning of a redaction. This statement that I objected to was on 396 line 19. So there's a distinct possibility. Of course, I don't believe that that's an appropriate thing for the detective to say, but there's a distinct possibility that I misstated the time that the redaction was supposed to start as 21 as opposed to 19, and that may have just it's likely that was an error on my end. So I just wanted to be clear to the court on that.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well, that may be that it appears to me that maybe this was something for my notes, at least, that
Well, look at
state of
hey,
defense had.
look at his client. If y'all noticing his client back here still kind of look like still put his hand on his head, but look at his client bouncing up and down like he's kind of getting upset. You go back a few seconds.
Error on my end. So I just wanted to be clear to the court on that.
All right. Well, that may be that it appears to me that maybe this was something for my notes, at least, that the state and the defense had come to agreement on, and
Right.
not anything that the court was having to make a ruling on.
Right.
But in any event, if in further reflection, your notes of whatever y'all agreed to redaction wise would not have captured his question, is that what you're saying?
It would have been the agreed upon redaction as I have it is just after that. And I believe that's what Ms. Hylton was saying. Of course, I'm of the opinion that that was not an appropriate thing for the jury to hear, but I also recognize that I likely did not articulate that previously. I would ask for a curative instruction, just that the jury is not supposed to consider what was last said by the detective.
Like that.
Okay. I'm happy to give some sort of a curative instruction. I think it's fairly obvious that this is.
Okay, so now Max is saying that he believed he made a mistake. He believed that he was supposed to keep it out. He was supposed to agree with Ms. Hylton to keep it out, and that didn't happen. So he messed up. He let it in, and now what he's asking for is a curative instruction. He's asking the judge to tell the jury, "Hey, that part about Shannon and Dee supposedly killing Woody, take that out your mind, delete it out your memories." But what's the issue with that? If you ask for a curative instruction to tell the jury to forget it, then they will remember it even more, because now you pointing it out even further. So I don't think a curative instruction at this point will even be beneficial unless they can craft it in some type of unique way. But and even if he had an agreement with Hylton, something like that, something so serious like that, where the police is alleging that your client might kill somebody, then you need to make sure that it's in the record. You tell the judge, "Hey, me and Ms. Hylton, we agreed to redact such and such lines at such and such times," and put it in the record so the court reporter can type it down that y'all did it by agreement. You don't just say by agreement, because she can have it in her notes and you may not have it in your notes, and there's nothing officially on the record. But now he just admitted that it was likely his error and his fault. So this is tough. So let's see what they say.
pressure tactics and persuasive tactics and what have you on the part of the detective doing the interviewing, and not any kind of crystal ball that he has into the future stating any kind of facts. I don't actually think it's particularly damaging, but I understand. And so what language would you like for me to instruct them in?
And to be clear, I'm not saying mistakes don't happen. It happens. This is a big trial. It's a lot that's going on. But certain things you want to make sure that you nail down with the hammer. And one of the things you want to make sure of is if someone is accusing your client of being a murderer or potential murderer in the future, you want to make sure. Yeah, I mean, I give him props. He admitted it. You want to make sure that I may slip up on some minor stuff, but the major stuff, I'm going to make sure that I have that down. I'm not saying every attorney is perfect. You're going to make mistakes. But now, could his client be potentially impacted? Imagine if everybody else get found not guilty except Shannon. In the back of his mind, Shannon might say it was because that was played in front of the jury when they shouldn't have heard that. No, the state wouldn't have admitted that. Yeah. So is that ineffective assistance of counsel? Is that an issue that could be raised on appeal later on if Shannon is convicted? Hey, my lawyer dropped the ball. I'm not saying he dropped the ball, but I'm saying, is this an issue that Shannon can raise in the future? And just because your client cool with you today, I mean, if they get convicted, clients would do anything to get out of prison for 20 years. So of course they're gonna throw their lawyers under the bus. So that's my only thing right there. If you're gonna have, I understand it's a big trial, but make sure you get the big pieces of the case. You want to make sure that you are protected or your client's protected. I remember I told this story before. My grandfather, when he was a teenager, he wanted to chop some wood to earn some extra money. And he went to this lady's house, and she said, "Do you know how to chop wood?" And he told her, "I think I know." She said, "I don't want you to think. I want you to know like hell." So I said that to say this, Max. When it's something serious like that, I don't want you to think that it might be redacted. I want you to know like hell. Let's keep on playing to see what else is said.
I would ask that you instruct the jurors that they are not to consider the last statement made by the detective on the videotape before we broke.
As fact or whatsoever, or you want me to say any suggestion made in the last statement, or just
That any suggestion made.
okay?
They're not to consider any suggestion made by Investigator Dennis on that videotape just before we broke.
All right. Any comment by the state?
Your Honor, we would object to a curative instruction. The entire passage of what Detective Dennis said, starting at line 10 through line 20, would put in context what the court just said. He starts off, "To leave Atlanta, why are you so scared to leave this all? I know this is all you know, but there's more to life than the shit that you're involved in, dude. You gotta walk around with a bag with an assault rifle. That ain't life. You're trapped in a war zone. You're at war with your own friends, though. You can't even get in the car with me because you're still indiscernible. What type of shit is that? How can you sleep? You see what I'm saying? Shannon D gonna end up killing you, dude." Like, I don't think.
Yeah, that's the part he's bothered about. The very last part about Shannon and D gonna kill you. Doesn't seem like the kind of curative instruction the state ought to be objecting to.
Right. And if the state was smart, the state should let him have his curative instruction because it'll repeat to the jury what was said. Hey, jury, when the detective said Shannon and Lil D was going to kill Woody, forget about that. No, let him give a curative instruction. Let him repeat it. Yeah, and Pete, I'm not saying that trials will be perfect. I've had felony trials that lasted a long time, and it can be exhausting on the attorneys. It can be taxing. I know it's a lot to put it that goes into these trials, so I'm not blaming Max at all. I'm just saying that was very damaging that part came in, and he has no proof to show that he wanted it kept out. So when he tried to appeal, in the event that an appeal is needed, if there's a guilty verdict, then the appeals court may say, no, you waived that because you had a chance to keep it out and you did not. And, Shannon, they saying that Shannon might kill Woody. That's something you absolutely want it to be kept out because we don't know if Shannon going to kill Woody. Shannon might shake Woody hand. He might not ever find out about it. The cop is totally speculating, and he was really using that as a scare tactic to get Woody to talk. He was telling Woody, "You better tell us what you know. Shannon's going to kill you." I mean, that's should have been left outside the prison of the jury. So I think that it was an issue that it was played.
So, Your Honor.
Yes. Would you like to make a suggestion as to how to craft the curative instruction?
No, Your Honor, we just want to make sure that what is disregarded is the last sentence, nothing before the last sentence. Because we stopped it there, then we asked for, then there was a break. So the last portion, which would be, you see what I'm saying, Shannon D will end up killing you. This is to disregard the Shannon D's going to end up killing you by the detective.
So you want it to be more specific? Do you want me to say something like, you're not to consider a suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis about anything that Mr. Stillwell might hypothetically do? Or no?
No, I think that would be drawing more attention to it.
Okay.
I would just
Exactly.
I think if we just say the last sentence or the last statement made by Investigator Dennis, the jurors are not to concern themselves with that statement.
All right, you're not to concern yourselves with any suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis. All right. Anything more from the state on that?
My only concern around is that it's taking out the entire portion of that, because the last thing they heard is Detective Dennis before I pause. So they may think they can disregard all of it except for the last.
Well, you know what? It's just the question anyway. So that's the instruction I'm going to give. Mr. Steele.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Your Honor, I just want to again put my objection. I didn't want the any recording to be played the way it's been played over our objection for this reason. And I don't know why anything that Detective Dennis said about, I don't know why you want to leave Atlanta and carry an assault rifle, that shouldn't come into evidence before this jury. So my position has always been the state has to ask a question. If they're going to impeach Mr. Copeland, then they can play the excerpt. But I just don't want it to sound like it was waived by some agreement. I never entered that agreement. I understand the Harvey rule. I'm not going back on anything I've said, but my objection is that it should never have been done in this manner. And we're just watching videos for a day plus. So my objection is that the state should never have played that portion at all from all the lines 10 through 19.
Okay, because your objection is to the methodology
Yes.
in which they're conducting the impeachment.
Yeah, there's two. That wasn't impeachment. Detective Dennis statements.
All right, well, we had an opportunity to go line by line through every one of these statements and make more specific objections to questions or answers, and that was not raised with this court. So that is waived. With regard to whether you had an objection to the methodology of presenting this statement in full, that is a separate issue. And frankly, given that Mr. Copeland disavowed everything that happened in any of them, you know, I would have overruled that objection anyway, but all right. Anything else for the record?
I don't believe I waived anything by my objection to the wholesale playing of the recording.
No, I don't think you waived that objection. I think you have waived an objection you might have had to this particular question by Detective Dennis, because we had an opportunity to make kind of very targeted, specific line by line objections to the things that were going to be heard in the playing of the recording.
I hope that if another court looks at it, that they will see my objection as being to anything that the state does not ask a certain question for.
All right.
So I believe it's encompassed.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland back in. Hang on, actually, just so do you know where we're going from here? Is there any dispute as to, since it seems that the rest of this interview, y'all did not put before the court to make specific objection rulings, you came to some sort of understanding about what was going to be played. So do we need to clarify anything about what's getting played next?
Not from the state. I have everything that we agreed to. It's been highlighted, sent over to defense. I haven't heard anything
All right,
inconsistent. with
the
it.
mic that you're pressing right now
Sorry, Your
is
Honor.
not anything we're using. That is in case the sound system goes out. Your mic's still that one that's attached to the. Well, I'm not hearing it from that anyway. Go ahead.
Sorry, Your Honor. From the state's position, we believe that we've covered all of the redactions. This is what I forwarded to defense to make sure that I was correct with my redactions, and we didn't hear anything otherwise. So I
All
believe.
right,
we're
well,
right
and
to go.
as it turns out, that one was, you were correct that the redactions y'all had talked about were the redaction. You highlighted at least for that one. But anybody want to triple check before we press play again?
So am I correct that we're picking up now at 397, line 12?
Yes.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland in.
Your Honor,
Not yet. Yes.
since it
Instruction and yes, it's preserved.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Now let's get Mr. Copeland and the jury.
Hold on, y'all. It's acting crazy. Sometimes StreamYard does that. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna have to figure out why it stops the video like that in the middle of it. Viral me crazy. What did I say? A jury tried to quit at the end of trial, and the judge said no. So what was the clickbait? Viral me crazy. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's this software that I'm using. I'm gonna have to figure out why it does that from time to time. Every once in a while, it might just freeze out of nowhere. So what do y'all think about Max? I know some of y'all are upset. Y'all mad because I pointed it out or whatever. I don't know. Did it work? Did it come back up? I don't know. This thing be crazy. She say the video is hard to hear. Yeah, it's the sound system in the courtroom. They trying to work on it, but right now it's really hard to hear. What I wanted to do is hear some of Woody's testimony, because I believe Woody started getting emotional at the end, and he started telling his side of the story, and it was crazy. So I wanted to play that. Do anybody got something they want to come up and talk about as far as the what we heard so far with Max Schardt? If not, I'm gonna go to the second part with Woody before he start cross-examination with Brian Steele. Because I didn't get a chance to listen to the cross-examination. RDF said he should have just let it play out as an objection against things not admissible and withdrew the mistrial motion. But when he made the objection, he really thought in his mind at the time that he was right. But when he went back and checked his notes, so you're saying he should have, once he checked his notes, withdrew the mistrial motion? I mean, that's the danger when you play like a full video. So that's the danger of that, playing a video. Just a wild, a wild video where Woody's saying I'm lying on everything I'm saying. Okay, he said it's an appellate issue for Shannon if he gets a different attorney, unless Max is going to remain his attorney, right? In the appeal about his own. And most trial lawyers are not appellate attorneys, so you wouldn't normally catch, unless you're Brian Steele, you wouldn't normally catch a trial attorney writing the appellate briefs. So let's see. Let's play a little bit of Woody if we can get the stream to act right today. I think I had the timestamp. I think it was 6:55 or 6:56. Let's see.
Going to get indicted for.
Yes. Speak into your mic if you don't mind.
To my understanding, this exhibit is not in evidence,
That's correct.
and I'm going to object to the publishing of this exhibit through.
I don't think she's gonna publish it. You don't intend to publish it, do you? Because it's not in evidence. Okay.
Oh, so he caught that one.
Almost
I would just further
done.
my objection, Your Honor, that it assumes facts that are not in evidence.
Your Honor, I'm going to move on from that last
All right.
question.
Oh man, what is going on? Can y'all see this?
They looking at me like that.
The stream is acting crazy. Can y'all see this still?
Okay. Mr. Copeland, isn't it true that you're supposed to be testifying under an immunity agreement?
Um,
Oh
to
my
be honest with
God.
you, I don't know. I don't have a clue about none of this stuff. I told y'all from the start, y'all to put me in here. Like, I don't comprehend. I done told y'all that time after time. I don't know what the immunity agreement is. I don't have a clue. Like, I'm up under so much pressure. Like, man, I don't know. I don't even know how to answer y'all question because I don't know what type. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to be as truthful as possible. And y'all keep going back into the past. I told y'all when I was talking to y'all in the back, man, I have lied. And y'all don't put me up on here telling me that I got to be truthful when I'm telling y'all. Man, I don't know. Man, I'm afraid for my life. Every time y'all call me here, I think y'all could take my life, take my freedom. And at this point, I can't call on nobody for help. I don't know what's going on.
Were you told before you testified that anything you testified to in the courtroom could not be used against you?
Can you say that again?
Before you took the stand, were you told that anything that you testified to in court could not be used against you?
What you mean?
Before you took the stand, were you told by myself, Ms. Love, anyone sitting at this table, that anything you testified to could not be used against you?
Anything I testify to can't be used against me?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and matter of fact, last week, didn't you ask the judge? You turned around and you asked her, nothing I said could be used against me, right? And you asked the judge?
Okay.
Okay. And isn't it true
I
that
mean-
under this immunity agreement, you were told that you could be charged with perjury?
You say I could be charged with who?
Perjury.
I don't even know what perjury is.
Okay. Were you told also in this immunity agreement that you could be charged if you committed false swearing?
I was told, I asked specifically so I can understand. I asked you, I said, what happened when y'all locked me up? Y'all told me two things I go to jail for. If I plead the fifth, and if I say that I had committed a crime that I didn't do.
Okay.
So I don't know what perjury mean. I don't know. I mean, I'm afraid for my life. And I told y'all that. I told it to my lawyer. I tell it to the judge. I tell it to everybody. Y'all got me up here. I don't know what's going on. And like I said, for the crimes that y'all charged me with, I went to jail. I did all my time for it. Y'all still bring me in here. I feel like I'm on trial at this point. I'm going to jail because I don't know. Y'all got me up here asking me questions. I don't know how to answer these questions. Y'all want me to be a witness to something I don't know nothing about.
Isn't true that even with the immunity agreement, you did not want to testify?
Can you explain it?
Sure. Even when you were given immunity, you did not want to testify.
Y'all funny.
No, I still don't want to testify.
And isn't it true that you feel that you were pressured by the state to testify?
I feel like I was pressured by both sides, the state and the defense.
And isn't it true that you told me in front of these jurors a couple of weeks ago you felt pressured to testify?
And I still, right now, I feel pressured to testify
Oh my.
because it's not like I'm up here to be, it's not, I can't sit here and tell y'all, nothing. I don't know what y'all want me, I don't know what y'all looking for. I didn't see nobody kill nobody. I didn't see nobody rob nobody. I didn't see none of these boys do anything. I did some stupid things. I got caught for the stupid things that I was doing. And I just went from there. Like I didn't. And then y'all got me up here. And I done told y'all before y'all put me up here, y'all came to talk to me on like a Tuesday or something. And you came to talk to me in the streets. And I told you like I lied. And I told you that. And then y'all still brought me in here.
Isn't it true that you did not want to testify because you don't want to deal with the reality of being labeled a snitch?
Miss Hylton, I was been labeled a snitch way before I had to come to trial when y'all linked that video out to the social media. So the world look at me as a snitch no matter what goes on to this day. But me coming here, like I have put my faith in God's hands, and I come here and I let it be known. I guess got no choice but to be letting know to y'all now that I have told y'all time after time that I done lied.
And a snitch is someone who actually tells the truth, correct?
This Miss Hylton, like, I mean, like,
Right.
I feel like I got the world on my back now. You ask me these questions, like, I don't know, man. Like, y'all draining me. I mean, like, for real. It's a different if I sat here and seen somebody commit a crime, and then I saw them with my own eyes do this, and then I get in here and say, I didn't see them do that. Y'all want me to sit here and say, oh, the stories that I have put on other people's, and I didn't. Like, I would not do that. Like, and Lord knows I want to be with my family and my kids, but if y'all gonna put me back in jail because I won't sit right here and tell y'all what y'all believe to be whatever y'all want me to say. Like I mean, I don't want to go to jail, but man, at this point, I don't, man, y'all got me, man. I don't know, man. I can't sleep at night. Like I tell you, y'all hold me in jail, don't feed me, don't give me water. Like I just don't know. Like every time I walk in this door, I pray and hope walk back out this door. I just want to be left alone. I paid for my punishment. And I done told y'all for y'all put me right here in this seat. Time after time. I told Judge Glanville in his office. I done told everybody I can tell. And I'm telling you to your face, I know you don't have anything to do with you. You doing your job. But I've been nice to you, and I've been telling you that you can't put me up here and I told you I done made it up. Okay. It's a difference if I seen one of these guys actually do something and you ask me, did they do it? If you ask me, did they do something that I actually saw them do it? And I would tell you, yeah, I saw him do that. Yeah, I was with him when he did that. But this is not the case.
And you just told police what Demikian told you, correct?
I told the police anything to get them off of me. I was going through a phase. People were shooting at me while I had my kid. And my only priority was by any means necessary to protect them with my whole fucking life. Judge, I get a minute because they driving me crazy.
Yeah, take a minute, take a breath. No, stay here. Come here. Stay on the stand. Take
Judge,
some breaths.
the
calm
ju-
And
Judge,
once he finishes his breath, Your Honor, state, we conclude our questioning, Your Honor.
hold up. So first of all, the judge laughing like, dude, you doing a little bit too much. Judge laughing. And then Hylton with her messy self, she talking about once he finishes his breath, we're done with our questioning. We passed the witness. Let's go back a few seconds.
Shit. But this is not the case.
And you just told police what Demekian told you, correct?
I told the police anything to get them off of me. I was going through a phase. People were shooting at me while I had my kid. And my only priority was by any means necessary to protect them with my whole fucking life. Judge, I get a minute because they driving me crazy.
Yeah, take a minute, take a breath.
Keep telling y'all,
No, stay here. Come here. Stay on the stand. Take some breaths. Calm down.
And once he finishes his breath, Your Honor, state, we conclude our questioning, Your Honor.
Well, do you have any more questions? No. Okay.
Oh man, y'all know what?
Judge, can I go home?
All right. No, it may be that some of the defense attorneys or all of them might have questions for you as well. So we're not quite finished yet. So take a minute.
Y'all, so I'm gonna ask y'all real quick before we go to Brian Steele's cross-examination. Do y'all think that was beneficial for the state? What he's saying that these young men didn't do anything. I did some stuff when I was young. I told the police anything to get out the police station. I was lying. I just wanted to go home to see my daughter. Do y'all think this really helped out Hylton in love? It don't look like it helped him out to me. I mean, why? See, she just couldn't leave well enough alone. She had to keep on pushing it. And now she opened up the door for the jury to hear all of this stuff. Now, is that good for Young Thug and Jeffrey and him? Yes. Is that good for the state, the person that's questioning him? No. All right, let's keep going. I think Brian Steele is finna jump in. And sorry about I think it's the platform we're using. Sometimes it's glitches. I'm gonna see what's going on with that, and hopefully I can get a new streaming service or something, get it corrected by tomorrow. Let's keep going.
Come on, Red. I'm ready to get it over with.
All right. Who's got questions for Mr. Copeland?
And thank y'all to the new subscribers and to the people liking the video. Thank all of y'all. Thank you, Tips Take. I'll put it in the banner for a few seconds. Thank you for always supporting. Thank you, Tiff. Now the question, see, still gonna have to be careful right now because Woody's upset, and you don't want Woody to turn on you and turn on your client. So still got to be real careful.
I want to talk with you about verification or corroboration of statements made to law enforcement by you that we listen to on recordings, okay? And by verification, I mean something that, besides your word,
Thank you.
supports what you say, okay? Do you understand what I'm asking you?
Well, he didn't ask you anything yet. Do you understand what he's saying?
I don't understand that, Your Honor.
Maybe just ask him a question.
That man need a break.
So the district attorney Hylton started to talk with you about what she said, verification of what you said to the police. So I want to talk to you about verification or lack thereof, okay? If you don't understand anything, just tell me you don't understand. The first one that Ms. Hylton said is that Jeffrey rented a Infinity vehicle. Remember that? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
Do you remember she put up for you State's Exhibit number 334Y? It said Hertz on it. You were talking about some of the words on the exhibit behind you. Do you
I don't
remember that?
recall.
Okay. Do you remember getting beaten in Club Crucial on the early morning hours of Tuesday, January 6th of 2015?
I didn't get beat.
Do you remember having your lip cut open, a knot on the
No,
top
they-
of your head,
No, I didn't have, I just had a knot on my face.
and your eyes swollen? You remember that? Do you remember that?
Really mad as hell.
Yes or no?
I don't recall.
If that's on the early morning hours of January 6th of 2015, do you remember going to Jeffrey Williams?
I don't
Next
remember
day.
nothing from 2015.
Well, let me finish my question. Do you remember going to Jeffrey Williams the next day and explaining that you got beaten at Club Crucial
Not
and you
beating.
needed a car because you didn't want to drive around in the car that you typically drive around because you didn't want to be noticed in the area? Do you remember telling him that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember saying to
All right, hang on a second. When there's an objection on the floor, let me hear the objection and make a ruling on it, all right? Before you ask the next question. He's moved on, so we're not going to worry about that one. Go ahead.
Well, I still,
Do you remember saying to Jeffrey Williams that you needed a car and he was driving? He had a Corvette vehicle, a rental car from Hertz. Do you remember that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember realizing that a Corvette has 2 seats and you have a child with a car seat as well as your child's mother, Deshawn, at that time, and you needed a bigger car?
hey, what's going on?
I'm asking questions to see whether he remembers this conversation.
Okay, sustained that is not a fact in evidence at this point. You
The
can,
question, to ask him if it's happened.
so you may ask that question.
That's my question. Do you remember that?
Hmm?
Do you remember saying that to Jeffrey?
Saying what?
That you couldn't use a Corvette. He had a rental Corvette. You needed a bigger car because a Corvette's a 2-seater.
I don't remember that.
Do you remember Jeffrey saying, sure?
Going on.
Sustained.
Now look, now the state asked him a million questions. Now all of a sudden she objecting to everything still asked. She done got her hair braided and now you can't tell her nothing. She got her cornrows in today. Come on, Hylton. Let this man cook.
Remember going to Hertz Rental Car at approximately 8 o'clock at night on January 7th of 2015 so that Jeffrey could get you a rental car, an Infinity rental car.
He can ask whether
Right.
he remembers that or not.
Thank you.
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling this jury on direct examination weeks ago that that rental car, that Infinity, was in your care?
I said that?
Yeah. Do you remember saying that?
No.
Do you remember driving that Infinity rental car from the time it was picked up from the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015 until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
Mhm.
Do you remember driving that Hertz rental car that we're talking about from the time it was picked up on January 7, 2015 and having control of it until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
I don't remember 2015.
Do you remember driving with Mr. Zachary? Little D. Remember driving with Mr. Zachary and striking cones on the side of the road on the highway and damaging the Infinity rental car?
Yeah, that's the answer.
Do you remember doing that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember giving that Infinity rental car to other people on the night of January 10th, 2015?
Carlos, that's the answer.
I can't remember 2015.
Let me ask you this way. Do you deny having that Infinity rental car January 7th of 2015?
What you mean?
But
You have that car in and around your person?
what's going on? Simple. Todd. MIA.
I gave the car to Threat.
Okay. You told the jury that you gave that car to your friend, and threat is Mr. Turner. You know his last name? True? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take the for the court report as a yes. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay. And you told the jury you gave the car to Mr. Turner the day of the killing of Donovan Thomas. From that morning to that night. Do you know what I'm talking about? January 10th, 2015.
I didn't mean to say that.
That's what you said.
Out of frustration.
All right. Now, you also had that rental car, not only when you gave it to Mr. Turner, your friend, but you had that rental car before you gave it to Mr. Turner, obviously, right? Otherwise, you couldn't give it to him.
I don't recall.
And you had the rental car after you gave it to Mr. Turner, right?
I don't recall.
All right. Let me ask you this. Getting to the fact that the state showed you that on State's Exhibit 334Y that Jeffrey rented the Infinity from Hertz, you were there, right?
I can't remember.
That has nothing to do at the time of this killing, does it? That's 3 days before, right?
I can't remember.
And what you're telling the jury, or what the state wants you, I believe, to tell the jury, that Jeffrey Williams rented a car.
Can't say that now, still.
I think it's clear.
That was a wild
Let me
question.
ask your question.
Okay. Jeffrey Williams, therefore, rents a car in his own name that's going to be used in the killing of Donovan Thomas. That's what you're telling the jury.
Different question.
Rephrase your question.
The rental car that's used to kill Donovan Thomas,
Okay.
are you telling the jury that Jeffrey Williams rented a car in his own name?
I don't know what car was used to kill him.
Okay. All right. So what corroborates for the killing of Donovan Thomas on January 10th, 2015? Corroborates means supports or verifies. What corroborates the fact that Jeffrey Williams rented that car with you 3 days earlier?
No, it's not.
I think maybe it calls for speculation. Can you rephrase it?
Sure. The district attorney started questioning you about the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015, talking about verification of what you said to the police. I'm asking you, how does it verify anything you told the police that Jeffrey Williams was involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas? The fact that he rented that car for you 3 days before.
Sustained.
That is speculation.
Does that, the fact that Jeffrey did a favor for you, does
Yes.
that verify anything about the killing of Donovan Thomas, that Jeffrey Williams was involved?
No, that's good.
Overruled on that basis that it's not a proper question. Ask a different question.
Can you tell the jury how Jeffrey Williams doing you a favor 3 days before, taking that vehicle, the Infinity vehicle from Hertz, how does that put Jeffrey Williams involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas?
That's a fair question.
Ask this question to verify it.
That's
That's that question overruled on that basis.
all right. I was going to say that's a fair question.
How does that support your statement to the police?
Huh?
How does that corroborate or verify your statement to
She
the
said the
police
case built on
that Jeffrey was
speculation.
involved in anything to do with the killing of Mr. Thomas?
The police did it.
Okay. Number two, you were asked by the district attorney specifically,
Don't control the audio in the courtroom, GBG.
a little while ago, that Jeffrey was in, that you told the police that Jeffrey, on June 10th, 2015, you told the police that Jeffrey was in the Infinity at the Texaco gas station. Remember that question?
I didn't tell the police that.
Right.
The volume max
Remember
on
what
up.
you told the police?
But I told them that I don't know what I done told the police.
You remember telling the police, and this is, Your Honor, on State's Exhibit 378YE, June 10th, 2015, interrogation of Mr. Copeland at 2:55:48 to 2:56:06. Mr. Copeland, remember saying, just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug, meaning Jeffrey, got in the car with the girl. Thug, and I think a little D. You remember saying that?
I lie and tell the police anything. This was my, anytime they question me, this what my intention was, getting them off of me. So what I done told them was whatever I said.
Okay, well, I'm going to play with the court's permission, Your Honor. Just for simplicity, I made this JW240N as a nice, and it's really State's Exhibit 378YE. It's just easier to find the snippet, and it's from 2:55:48 to 2:56:06. It's already in evidence.
All right.
You might need your earphones if you need them.
Can you hang on a second before playing that? This is stop.
And the volume is from the courtroom. Now that part I can't control. I got it up as loud as I can on this end. Yeah, I think if Woody go home and cool off, I think tomorrow will be a better day for him. I just hope Brian still don't push him too much where he start treating Brian like he treat Hylton. Todd Glass says it sounds pretty good. Yeah, he had enough today. He ready to go home.
Mr. Copeland, you may need those headphones. Tell me if you said anything different than just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl. Thug, and I think little D. That's what I'm. If I said it wrong, please correct it. Okay.
I just listened to the story, so they just seen them. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl. Thug, and I think little D.
What I said was right.
I don't know.
That's what I said to the police.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that's what you told the police.
I said this what I said to the police.
Yes. Okay. I'd like to show you, Your Honor, it's already in evidence, and the state is going to help play it because they just played it. State's Exhibit number 295, Your Honor. I've asked permission to play. It's a Texaco gas station.
Thank y'all to the new people that subscribe. Thank y'all.
Thank you. And it should be camera 10 first at 18:41:56, or when the supposed Bonneville gets to the gas station.
He say Mr. Steele is reaching.
May we play, Your Honor?
Yeah, are you asking the state to do that?
They are, yes.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. Mr. Copeland, my question to you is, during this entire video, where do you see Jeffrey Williams anywhere around this gas station getting out, switching cars, okay?
Man, I have told y'all, I have made this up to the police.
Okay.
I just watched this video.
Well, we're just going to make sure that jurors see it, okay? But if you see him at all, you just let us know, okay? Stop the video.
Oh, let me move out the way so y'all can see. Right, I agree, Raquel. He can't get mad. You put his client in the car. Yeah, if you put
Your Honor, this started in 1841.
you put him in the car, point him out.
You see that white car?
Hmm?
You see the white car that that gentleman just got out of?
All right. Let me so Fox had an issue, so they had to start the second stream. So I'm gonna start the second stream. Let me go to it. Give me a second. But do y'all think that all right, let me start the second one. Do y'all think that Woody and Steele are clicking right now or not really? Hold on. All right, let me play this one. Let me see. This is the end of it. Hold on. Oh, and thank y'all for liking and subscribing and all that good stuff. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, when Fox was playing it earlier today, it was like an issue, so they had to end the stream and start a new stream. What I might do is go over to Atlanta, and we can just finish watching it on that side. All right, I think I got it. Let's go to this. So we got the white car. I think the white car pulled up, and he was walking in. Yeah,
Just got out of? It's walking towards us on the screen.
This audio way better. Should have came over here first. All these audios better.
Your Honor, with the court's permission, I'm just going to play it in double time. If it's too fast for you, Mr. Copeland, just go to the court. Just tell the court, okay?
He said fire Steele. Why would you fire Steele? So what they're trying to prove now, because Woody said Young Thug was in the car. So what Young Thug's lawyer is saying, you know, where he at? There go the guy walking back out. All right, there you go. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. What's going on, Wall Spirit? Oh, I didn't know that. Woody brought folks to court with him. I didn't know that, Tall Glass. Oh, he was live at court. Oh. For those popping in, we're just watching a video from earlier today. And right now, Young Thug's lawyer, Brian Steele, is having Woody watch a video because Woody said that Young Thug switched cars, supposedly switched cars. They started over. Oh, he had 5 people with him at court. That's wild. All right. Let's see if we can speed this up. We're looking at ain't nobody coming out. Ain't nobody coming out.
39 or 40. And it's we're going to stop camera number 10. Tell the jurors whether you saw any reference or image of Jeffrey Williams during that entire clip that we just watched from January 10th, 2015 at the Texaco gas station.
Like I told the state, I just told police anything to get them out my face.
So did you see Jeffrey?
Then nobody in here that watched the video didn't see him.
I'm going to go with the court's permission. It's already in evidence, Your Honor, same exhibit number. It's camera number 11. And there becomes an infinity vehicle, what's purported to be an infinity vehicle pull up. Whatever, I heard what you said. So whatever vehicle you think it is, we will start at, it pulls up, which should be at 11, 19, 16, if you need your 11, 19, 16, I have. Your Honor, we're starting at 11, 19. Oh, that's wrong. I'm saying 11. I timed it. 19, 16, 06.
All right.
Not in double time. And Mr. Copeland, if you can watch here and tell the ladies and gentlemen, jury, if you see anyone who resembles Mr. Jeffrey Williams.
That's a good point, Cupcake. He trying to play both sides.
And that's a vehicle that just pulled up that we are focusing on. But anywhere you see Jeffrey Williams, if you do, let us know.
What are you going to get hit with the book? Oh, good. So he ain't even giving a call.
You see that vehicle moving outside the screen, Mr. Copeland?
Look how he
You see it
looking.
leave the gas station, sir? Yes?
Yeah.
Look how what he
We're going
looking.
to stop it at 1917:30. And thank you so much. And I heard what you said, Mr. Copeland. You made it clear. You were adding Jeffrey Williams because that's what the police wanted to hear. Is that true?
This what they told me?
Because you had an agenda. You wanted to get yourself free, right? You were in custody, right? Is that true?
Right.
And in order to get out of custody, go home, you knew the police wanted to hear information that Jeffrey Williams committed crime, was a big fish. Remember that?
This what they said.
Yeah. The police told you they wanted Thug. Remember them telling you that?
This what they said.
Before all this information about Jeffrey Williams, you remember the police telling you, we want the big fish, we want Thug. Remember that?
Yeah.
You remember the police telling you, it wasn't just local police, and that's bad enough. I'm not saying that's not serious. But you had the Atlanta Police Department with you on June 10, 2015, Detective Gaither, gang unit, right? She's in the room with you. Detective Dennis, right? He's in the room with you.
Right.
He's with the gang unit. I
Right.
told you. You had Detective Thorpe, homicide,
Right.
with the City of Atlanta Police Department, right? Correct?
Right.
And you had federal alcohol, tobacco, firearm, explosive special agent Cunningham at times with you in that room, right?
Right.
And federal agent Cunningham told you that you are an armed career criminal. Remember that?
I don't remember nothing about the interview.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play it for you in a moment if we need to. And she told you that you are getting without parole. You know what parole is?
Yeah.
If you get a sentence, you might get out a little earlier, or you may get out earlier on parole. You know what I'm talking about?
Ain't no parole in the feds.
Exactly. So you do every day, right?
Right.
And in the federal government, Special Agent Cunningham with the federal authorities said she already spoke with the U.S. Attorney's office about you, right? We'll play it. Do you remember her telling you you're getting 15 years without getting out every day to the door as an armed career criminal? Remember that?
I don't remember what she said.
Plus, you're getting an additional 10 years on top of that for a total of 25 years for two different guns, the gun at the Dunbar Center and the gun in your home on June 10, 2015. Remember that conversation?
I remember she said I was looking at a lot of time.
And do you remember she even calculated for you? She asked, how old were you on June 10, 2015?
You said how old was I?
She asked you that.
I guess.
And she added 25 years to that and said you wouldn't get out until you're 48 years of age. Remember that?
I guess.
Then Detective Gaither, Detective Dennis, and Detective Thorpe explained to you that's just federal charges. You also have to deal with gang charges. Remember all that?
I guess.
That means that that could be stacked or run consecutive. Do you not remember this?
I don't remember the interviews.
And you told them, I don't want to go to jail. I hate jail. Right?
I do.
Right. And you told them, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I just want to go home. Yeah, I'm not saying that's a quote, but that was your.
Sound like me.
Yeah, that's what encouraged you to tell these lies, right?
They did.
Yeah. That's why when you told them that Jeffrey Williams went to the gas station and changed cars, it's not on the video because it's not true, right?
I was trying to tell them anything to get them out for me.
You were making it up. For that reason.
I don't remember what I told them.
Okay. We just listened to it. Remember you put your earphones in?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you told them. That was not true, right?
That's what I told the police.
And the verification there should be, if you were telling the truth to the police, it should be then at the Texaco gas station, you see Jeffrey Williams changing cars. Right? If you were going to be verified. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's talk about
She said,
let's talk about you in the infinity at that gas station. Okay?
Objection, Your Honor, assuming facts not in that.
Sustained. I mean, I think we hadn't really heard the question yet.
If you were in that infinity at the gas station and had anything to do with the murder of Donovan Thomas, what did this district attorney Hylton tell you would happen to you?
Objection, assuming
Nah.
facts not in evidence. It's speculation.
Thank you, Chip.
Why don't you not ask it as a compound question?
Tell the jury what district attorney Hylton told you on June 10th of 2015, if you admitted that you were involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas. Tell them what she, excuse me.
Try that question
Excuse me.
again.
I just got it. June 10th is the same exact date. Okay. June 10th, 2024. I see it. 2024, June 10th, a Monday. Remember meeting with your lawyer, Judge Glanville, District Attorney Hylton?
Right.
Yes?
Didn't even have
In this
a
courthouse?
objection.
In the judge chamber.
Yeah. I wasn't there, right?
Huh?
I wasn't there.
You wasn't where?
In the judge's chambers with you, Miss Hylton, your lawyer, Judge Glanville?
No.
Yeah.
None of anybody here was there, right? It was just the people I mentioned and security.
Objection, Your Honor.
So this ain't third
Let's
trial.
get to the actual question.
Tell the jury what District Attorney Hylton told you would happen to you if you admitted in any way that you had anything to do with the murder of Donovan Thomas. Tell them.
They gonna lock me up.
So when you have this use immunity for anything you say, District Attorney Hylton told you, but you can't say that, right?
Objection, Your Honor. Improper foundations. You must ask the question.
Hey.
Ask.
That is testifying. I'm asking Mr. Copeland to tell the jury.
Yeah, that's-
Tell the jury your understanding what Ms. Hylton told you if you admitted to being involved in the murder of Donovan Thomas, even with use immunity. Tell what the district attorney's office would do to you.
Hey, Julie.
Huh?
Objection is compound. The compound question.
Nah,
I don't think that was compound. Okay.
she didn't want to know about that secret meeting.
If you admit the way you were told by Miss District Attorney Hylton, if you admit to being involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas, you get prosecuted for that, right?
Objection is improper question as to what was asked.
You'll have him on redirect.
All right.
Overruled.
Is that true?
She said, if I do that, plead the fifth, I'm gonna go to jail.
And when you say, if I do that or plead the fifth, if I admit to being involved in Donovan Thomas's murder, I go to jail, right?
Must say love mad, Hilton mad.
That's what she told you. That's what Miss Hylton told you. Am I
I
correct?
didn't hear you.
Okay. If you admit that you're involved in the murder of Donovan Thomas, you get prosecuted. You go to jail, right?
Two things to send me to jail.
One is if you admit to the murder of Donovan Thomas
Let
being
him
involved.
answer the question if he's going to let us know what his understanding is. What is your understanding?
Hey, testify.
Go ahead.
Well, when I was talking to them,
Tell the truth.
I don't recall. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Mr. Copeland, if you were to admit that you're involved in the murder of Donovan Thomas, do you go to jail? Is that your understanding through District Attorney Hylton?
Can I ask the judge a question?
Let's take a recess.
I talk to my lawyer.
Yes, talk to your lawyer.
Just
dude.
please.
Please talk to your lawyer.
Actually, if you want to go ahead him.
You said I can go?
Step out. Yeah.
Woody finna go home. He said,
Hmm? Yeah.
oh, look how he looked at the camera. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw he looked at the camera when he walked by.
Go ahead and
You said I can go?
step out. Yeah.
Oh, man. Boy, Woody ain't playing with him.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, man. I'm going to speed it up. Look at Love. Look at her. See, I haven't seen this, y'all, so this is new to me.
All right, unless anybody needs to put anything on the record, we're going to recess and let Mr. Copeland have whatever time he needs to speak with his lawyer.
All right. I'm going to speed it up, y'all, so when Woody comes back in, I think we're almost at the...
Do we know whether Mr. Copeland has finished consulting with his attorney? Can somebody step out and find that out for me? Thank you.
Yeah.
He has, okay.
Wait, you for real, Todd Glass? You was there?
I mean, I assumed, but
Todd Glass, you was in the courtroom?
I see his attorney. I don't see Mr. Copeland. We're ready for Mr. Copeland.
Calm down, Paige. God damn, he coming. You already didn't give him a break.
Mr. Steele, am I correct in assuming that your cross is going to last more than 30 minutes?
Wow, the state.
If you want to know, I would estimate, I'm terrible, but I would estimate the day tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Y'all, the state didn't question this man for a whole month. Brian still barely just started, and she gonna ask if it's gonna take more than 30 minutes. What you think, Paige? What you think?
Do you know a time stop? Because then I could try to get
For today?
for today.
So there actually is a juror issue that I want to all of us to deal with this afternoon. So I may just, I mean, if you, we can go 15, 20 more minutes, or we can just stop for today.
I'm with you. I just didn't want to start something big and then.
Yeah, so if you have something that's, 5 more minutes before you move to the next topic, great. If you think this itself is going to last another 40 minutes, I may just say, let's break and deal with our other issue, but I don't know, so.
I appreciate it. This will take a while, so
Okay.
more than 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. All right, let's get the jury out. I have no idea. I don't know why it says that message. I don't know what.
Now, why they muted? When y'all hear the judge whisper, turn away and let the mic catch it. Why the hell will y'all put the mute the camera? Right. The camera people don't know how to do it. Boy, I would have looked all that. I was looking at my phone. Like I wasn't even paying attention. Let the cameras roll.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, given that it is almost 5 o'clock anyway, and I don't love stopping before 5, but we have another matter to deal with anyway, I'm going to let you all go for the day. But let me remind you that our schedule is going to typically, unless you hear differently from me, be a 9 a.m. start time each morning. So please be here so that we can start on time at 9. And Juror 387, if you could hang back for a minute. And the rest of y'all are excused, and I'll see y'all in the morning. I'm going to remind y'all, do not talk to anybody about this case. Let anybody talk to you about this case. Don't look at any kind of media, social media, any kind of accounts whatsoever about the case or about anybody involved in it. Don't try to find out information from anybody or any place other than the confines of this courtroom. So I'll see y'all in the morning. Thank you. 387, if you can stick with us.
I can go.
You can go. We'll see you back at 9 a.m. as well.
You have a nice day.
Not a nice day. Not a nice day. After you done just showed up.
You can go. We'll see you back at 9 a.m. as well.
You have a nice day.
All right, y'all. Let me show y'all this real quick again for the people that wasn't here at the beginning. A juror wanted to get off the case, and this came. Thugger Daily shared the law and crime employee. I believe her name is Kathy, and she pretty much said the judge won't allow a camera back on, but we can report the issue. The woman was on medical leave with her employer when selected for this jury. She recently found out they won't continue to pay her. Not sure starting when, and possibly shouldn't have. She goes on to say the state doesn't oppose dismissing the juror. Attorney Matthews speaks for the defense after they huddled up and said they are holding off on their opinion until they hear back from the juror after she gets more information from her employer. So this was one juror, the last juror when the cameras cut off. So we're trying to figure out, is she gonna go home or not? She want to go. I mean, she's saying she got a new job. She got to pay her bills. She was on medical leave getting paid, but now she's not getting paid. So she needs to go back to work. The judge say, I'm not going to let you go. But the state is saying, let her go. So I'm assuming it's a bad juror for the state. The state is saying, we have no objection, let her go. But the defense is saying, hold on, let's wait till tomorrow. You don't want to let go of a good juror if you can help it. Let's see. And then also at the bottom down here, it was some other jurors having issues. Other juror issues discussed. Juror wanted to know when is the election? Is it going to be a full day off or a half day? Because the juror wants to work the election polling places. And then another juror wanted to leave 2 days a week at 2 p.m. to referee games. Yeah, I mean, I could have came up with a better one than refereeing. That's denied. And then another juror thought they would have work training. The court asked them if they can move the training today when the court is already off, and they're going to find out, follow up. And then another juror may need a medical procedure. So before we even get the trial over with, we might lose our jury. We might not even have a jury. This is insanity. They're like, be for real. What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody that have any questions, comments, concerns, I'm gonna drop the link. But tomorrow should be good. I'm gonna have to make sure I get here early tomorrow, because this is gonna be good. Somebody say free the jury. Hold on. He said free the jury. All right. They had a meeting. They said they over this. She said the jurors had their own meeting. They might as well have their own meeting. The damn state and Judge Glenville having secret meetings in a back room. Like I say, with the lights off. Brian still said they was holding hands back there. She said, please get here early. Yeah, I had court today, so I couldn't come early. All right, we have a few people that want to speak, but thank y'all for joining in. I know some of y'all got to run. And the ones that want to have a few comments, pop on in and I'll pull y'all up. Hey, which one of y'all want to go first? What's going on?
I can wait because I'm doing something. He can go first.
All right, go ahead, Jiggy. What's up?
Story, my boy.
I can't call it. What's going on?
I was gonna say what you think about Woody crying today.
Woody seemed like he reaching his breaking point. And, you know, I didn't like that Hylton stopped him. She could have riled him up on purpose just so he can be frustrated when it was time for the defense to question him. I think the judge should have given him a break at the very least. Because, I mean, he was getting visibly upset on the stand. Young said he's full of it. She said, "Don't fall for that. That boy ain't worth."
Those was real tears. He wanted to cry mad times during his time on the stand. I felt like, I don't know what caused it today. I really felt like he just felt like he knew cross was about to happen and he knew it was about to go bad for him. I don't think nothing Hylton said was like necessarily crazy, but I think that was her plan too. That's why like the last 2 days of testimony just been like about nothing.
Right. Yeah, I don't. She said it was somebody said crocodile tears. Cry or upset?
Nah, he was really crying, man. he was really crying.
Him too say cry. Julie say she cried too. Can't do nothing but cry. What's going on, Mr. Eddie? Thank you for joining. You had some comments you want to add?
I
Yeah,
ain't say
man.
everybody could bust in front of me.
Yeah, I just want, well, thank you for the invite up, Yeah, talk the law, huh? So you're a law student, brother?
No, sir. I'm an attorney in Texas.
Okay, well, hey, that's good, man. Hey,
Yes.
man, I like to see brothers that look like us, you know what I'm saying, demonstrate these things. You know, I'm an old guy, right? Yeah, man, it's a real circus that's going on. And we all, okay, somebody did something. We know that, right? But it ain't right because you guys got a witness that's involved in some things and then turn around saying he's not involved with him. And then he's saying he involved in them. So, come on, man. What do you do with that? You can't. How you going to send Jeffrey Williams and any of those guys in there to the prison for that? And I mean, it's alarming. It's shocking. I'm in the North, Midwest, right up here, Chicago, Wisconsin area, Indiana. So we don't get people that look like us on the jury. We do not get people that look like us on the prosecution. Right. So it's kind of, it's a good thing for me to see this. But even in that note, they're doing the same thing, man. Even if the brothers did, we know they did something. I know they did something, but that ain't it's not what they're saying they did.
How you know they did something?
Everybody, look, check this out. They did something. Everybody did something.
What they do?
To implicating their own self inside of something. You can put yourself in a situation and then say, "Oh well, man, I didn't do this or I didn't do that," but you was right there. It's called being in the wrong place at the wrong time, right? Which is no direct evidence. That's all I'm saying. Direct evidence is I seen you do this and you did this and I was with you when we did that and that's it. This is not what we have in this case. In this case, we have hearsay of this main witness, Little Woody, being involved in a whole lot of things, saying that people did this and people did that, when in reality, he the one did the stuff. He done did a whole bunch of stuff, and he's admitting to that. So yeah, I see them, I don't want to hold your channel up, but I see them actually with them jurors up there, that's now with all the things this brother here just explained, right? Yeah, they're not gonna find those little guys guilty of nothing. It is impossible to do that. But if they was up north, I could tell you they'll take all of that little stuff right there, and you will be booked. Yeah, I land.
I agree. I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think the state will meet their burden beyond a reasonable doubt. It seemed like they got a bunch of separate crimes and try to bunch them together to create this RICO. But I don't think they were organized like an organized, gang. Hell, the state ain't even organized in the prosecution. This is the most disorganized case I've ever seen. But thank you, Mr. Eddie, for coming up. People, I know they be typing in the chat, but y'all be brave. Y'all say y'all gonna come up and share y'all opinions.
You gonna let everybody bust in front of me?
Well, you said you weren't ready yet, so I just let
I
him
said
go.
I can let Jiggy go. 'cause I was
Okay,
doing
well,
She
something.
can let
well,
me go.
it was just
Nobody
one.
else. You heard? She can let me
It,
go.
it
Nobody
was
else.
just one person, but go ahead.
Oh no. Did you see you ain't watch court today?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Did y'all hear when Woody said, I don't know what car we used to do the murder?
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
didn't hear that.
yeah, it
Right.
was
You
Yes.
gotta
disgusting.
go
So,
back and watch
right.
court like at
Right. Right. Sister. So
you
that's
gotta
what
go
I was
back and watch
indicating.
it. I'm gonna send you the I'm about to drop the link to it
Hold,
in the
oh
And
yeah.
comments.
Hey, hold on,
and
y'all.
that's
Can
big
y'all?
because he been using all his words very wisely. He did that on purpose.
I'm about to
Yes,
find it.
sister. Yeah, yes, the lady just said it, right? That's what I said when I just said that when you implicate your stuff in a whole bunch of stuff and you don't implicate your stuff in other stuff, he did actually say that on stand. I heard him say that. When he admitted and still got that in, that's on the record, okay? And the state is not going to
I'm
be
about
able
to
to
put the
take
link
that
to the
away.
video in the comments. Mel made a video about it earlier. Go look at that talk there, Laura. Play that part.
Let me see. You put it in the private chat. It's not gonna let you link in the regular chat.
How I do a private chat? Right over
It
here?
it should show up on your once you're in the backstage. It should let you do it.
Let me see. Wait a minute, because I was on my iPad when I did it. So hold on. Let me send it to my phone because I'm talking to y'all on my phone. I got 25 devices open. Hold on. Yeah, he said, I don't know
25
what car
You
we
got
use.
mine.
And then they skip right over that part. I don't even know why I still skipped over that when he said that.
Wait a minute. Eve said on
That
Cat's
part kind of
Live
got me
we
hot in the
debated.
collar when he skipped over that part.
Shout out to Cat. On Cat's Live we debated and she ran it back and he said was on which part? Let me see. Hold on.
You could just play the video back. Then we can figure out what he said. That's all.
All right, we got the video. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, I'm gonna just mute y'all so it don't be feedback, and then we can discuss after. Let me see.
Well, that goes in closing argument. That's why I still skipped it. It goes in closing arguments, and it also goes on appeal. But he'll win that on closing argument. That's why skill is playing chess while they're playing checkers.
All right, let's play this right quick so we can see what was said.
Nah, low key though. I don't think like
Hold on,
even if
Jiggy.
he was pressed about it, he wasn't about to say it was him and anybody in the court. He was about to say it was him and Threat.
Jiggy, let me play the video because the audio is gonna cross if we try to talk over the video.
Nah, I'm good.
All right. And then once the video, then you pop it. All right, hold on. Let's try that again.
The jury is that Jeffrey Williams rented a car. I think it's clear.
Re-ask your question.
Okay. Jeffrey Williams, therefore, rents a car in his own name that's going to be used in the killing of Donovan Thomas. That's what you're telling the jury.
Rephrase your question.
The rental car that's used to kill Donovan Thomas, are you telling the jury that Jeffrey Williams rented a car in his own name?
I don't know what car we used to kill him.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. Now that definitely sounds like he said, I don't know what car we used to kill him. Did anybody hear something different than me?
That's exactly what he
I
said.
heard we.
Nah,
I heard we.
after hearing it again though, I think it felt like you said, I don't
Play
know what
running back
car
again,
was
so there,
used.
Law.
Okay, well, Jiggy, what did you say? What you thought it said, so I can be
I
listening
said
for it.
like live when I heard it during court, like I felt like he said we, but now after hearing it again, I feel like he said I don't know what car was used.
Oh, okay. Some people are saying we, some people are saying was. We might have to do a poll. But let me start it back.
The jury is that Jeffrey Williams rented a car. I think it's clear.
Re-ask your question.
Okay. Jeffrey Williams, therefore, rents a car in his own name that's going to be used in the killing of Donovan Thomas. That's what you're telling the jury.
Rephrase your question.
The rental car that's used to kill Donovan Thomas, are you telling the jury that Jeffrey Williams rented a car in his own name?
I don't know what car we used to kill him.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, now it sounds like I heard was. Let me
It
No,
might
that
be
was we.
was.
No,
I
no,
thought
he
it was
said
with.
we.
hold
No,
on.
he said we. Now
I'm
that's
All right,
gonna
we're gonna
slow
because
it
run it back
down.
again. We're gonna run it back again, Eddie.
We're
Hold
gonna
on, he's
slow it
slowing it
down.
down.
Coroner's own name.
Cover used to, I don't know what cover used to kill him.
Yes, like you said, was.
I
I
don't
don't
care
know
what
what
car we
cover
used to kill
kill-
him.
what cover used to kill him.
Okay, even the closed caption put it as was.
Yeah, because we used his two.
Even the closed caption.
I don't know what cover used to kill him.
right. Yeah, it was. I can see it was. Yeah, he said
It
was.
was.
It
Nina just slowed
was.
it down. It was.
Yeah, like it was. Yeah. Okay.
I
I was
definitely
like,
thought he said we
man. I was
though.
like, hold on, man. What in the?
Nah, in court when you can't play it back, it definitely sounds like we used.
But either way, he lying. If he say was, he lying because he that's not what he. I don't. What he just lied so much. I don't even like because he act like he knew the whole story of how Nut got killed.
Right. That's because he was involved in there,
He definitely was
and Young
involved.
Thug ain't had nothing to do with it. That
He
man ain't
definitely
had
was
nothing to do with
involved.
that.
And this right here today, if anybody ever was in doubt that Woody killed Nut, today you should not. After watching testimony today, you should not be in doubt because the way he everything the way he behaved today when still started questioning him about that. The way he acted. Oh, wait a minute. Can I ask the judge a question? Can I talk to my lawyer? What you getting nervous for now? Don't get nervous now.
Yeah, I mean, I think he get nervous when it's time to talk about the Nut murder.
It's because he did it.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
That's why I
he
don't know if
don't.
anybody is still in doubt. I've been thought he did it.
Right.
But
That's
even
because he.
after
Right.
today, there's no way nobody should be in a doubt about it. Nobody.
Right. That's because he understand. Now they sit there and talking about the state immunity. They talking about the state immunity. No, they gonna pick him up. They gonna after this all this over here, they gonna pick Woody up. He involved himself in the murder. There is no statute of limitations, state, federal, or anything. That's the law. That's on the land. Come on, man. And he know that. So yeah, he popped.
No, the state can't prosecute. Only the feds can prosecute him on it because the state gave
That's
him
what.
immunity.
Okay,
The
right.
state gave him
I
immunity.
just said that.
It don't have
Just
nothing to do with
the
no statute of limitations. Immunity is immunity. They gave him immunity. Am I right, talk their law?
Yes.
state, the feds can still pick
That's
you
why I
up.
said the feds can, but I don't think the feds care about Nut getting killed. I really don't think the feds care about Nut getting killed.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna keep
make
saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it.
you made this argument last time.
Yeah, I really don't think the feds care.
But that just and dealing with the law, we got to go by what could happen, not if they care or not. We already we
It
talked
could
about
happen, but
this.
I don't see. I'm just gonna say I don't see it happen. We can always revisit it another time if it happens. But
Right.
at
See,
this
the
point, I don't
feds
think the
don't
feds are
care.
interested.
Right. They're not. Know why? Because there's no real money involved. Okay. When it's
313, you're
money,
exactly right. Feds ain't touching this mess. Tasha, I'm
right.
breaking
Only
up.
because right, the feds get in when it's money, when it's real money involved, in drug money and any kind of money, assets, money, and all that. That's when the feds get involved. Other than that, there's nothing here. This is like a what? A Pokemon game or something they playing. I don't know.
Not a Pokemon. No, but from my understanding, the feds already picked up Woody when he had a gun, supposedly, allegedly at a bleachers when he was playing basketball, and there wasn't no money involved on that, but he still went to prison, federal prison.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Yes, right,
It don't
because
have
he went to
anything to do with
right
money,
because
but
he went for the so he went to federal prison for the pill. I mean for the guns. Thug is a
it's
smart
me
man,
smoking a
so
paper
evidently,
everything.
that guy's not linked to
Thank you,
Thug
Slick.
on a real financial means. Okay, it's just that simple.
Thank you for the super chat, big homie Slick. Is this the Slick I'm thinking it is? The Slick that's been MIA? Yeah, but the situation with the murder. I mean, he not even if he did not do it, he don't want to be accused of doing it and charged. And they cannot use anything he said on the stand to charge him with the murder. Now, let's say a videotape pops up of him committing the murder. That's separate than his testimony. Yeah, they can use that and they can charge him with murder. But anything he say on the stand, they can't use it. Did it freeze?
It's a shame. You know what's really sad, and I was saying today, what's really unfortunate is that They had Nut mom come testify. They had Nut dad come testify. And the way they got them people to come testify, they said that we have the people that killed your son. And now look at how the stuff is unfolding. I would be cursing Hilton and Love out if I was Nut mom.
Did Mr. Eddie
Royally.
camera freeze? I think his camera froze.
Good.
Mr. Eddie, you still there? Well, who?
I just wanted
Hey,
to
what's
come up
going on,
and
Mr.
say,
Rahman?
yeah, I just want to come up and reply to the guy saying that, if there ain't no money involved, half the people in federal penitentiary is broke. Most people, they don't care about no money. They're gonna
Half the
charge them.
people in where, bro?
He was saying that if it ain't got nothing to do with money, the feds won't pick it up. The majority of the people that the feds got that's in custody, ain't but 1% of them most of them that got money that was in drug cases. They get a lot of petty gun cases and give
A
jokers
lot of petty
15
gun
years.
cases. Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
give
petty
it.
gun cases.
So
I
what
see a
they're
lot of
gonna do,
people.
but what they'll probably do to Woody is Woody might not get charged in this case, but they're gonna come back and ask him again about some other issues because that's what she told him when the agent was telling him that they're gonna get him as a career criminal, right? If he get caught, or even if they just come back and listen to the case and they hear about these other gun cases that he done, they're gonna come and pick him up. And I'm kind of fearful of Young Thug anyway, because if they lose this case, I think the feds are just gonna pick it up
The
because there's
feds
no
don't want
doubt.
this case. The feds
Okay,
don't want this case.
you keep saying the feds don't want this
I'm gonna keep
case.
saying it.
I know people that didn't went to feds for less than what they didn't went for.
They don't want this case though. They don't. It's not
What?
enough. Like they don't. It's too sloppy. The feds don't deal in sloppy. I'm telling you
But
from.
they're
I'm
not
telling
gonna.
you from 30 years of experience of sitting in federal
I'm telling
courthouses
you
and
from
watching
being
cases.
there, they gonna clean it up.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be sloppy for them. When they come and get it, it's gonna be
It's
clean.
nothing. They don't. They go. What they gonna come with? This stuff right here, clean this mess up.
No, it's if one of them guys, all the information they got, right? If they can just prove that one of them had a gun, that's 15 years. That's all. It don't take much for the feds.
They
I'm telling
don't.
you.
That's what I'm saying. If they wanted it, they would have been took it.
Nah,
They don't
yeah, if
No,
want
the
they
it.
Fed,
wouldn't.
yo,
Not not.
they've been on trial for 2 years. If the Feds wanted this
They've
case,
been
they would have
No,
had
indicted.
it
not they.
already.
They've been
No,
indicted for 2 years. This stuff
but
happened 10 plus
because
years ago.
the state has it. The state has it. You telling me that they ain't in the background looking at this case? I'm telling you, they looking at it
I'm
just
telling you
like we look.
that the feds,
Just like we
listen, the
looking at it.
ATF, listen. The ATF questioned Woody. Remember the video? They questioned him. The feds been knew about this. If they wanted it, they would have took it. Come on.
But
You just sat
they
here and
just
told me you
have.
did federal time.
Yo, bro,
You
yo,
sat here and told me
bro,
you did
yo,
federal
bro.
time and you don't know that?
I
Hey,
I
hey,
They've
I
been on. They've
I,
been on. 2
I
years.
think they're gonna.
They've
I
been on.
think they're gonna pick it up.
hey,
I
y'all.
mean, that's in my
I
opinion.
They
said
would have
Hey,
already
y'all.
he,
picked it up already.
Hey, hold on. Let him finish his thought because we can't
He
talk.
said
It's
them them
hard to hear.
thoughts.
Yeah, but let him finish. He really didn't get a chance to finish, and
I
then we can rotate. But
I just think that the case is the state is sloppy, and the reality is the DA that's trying the case is not the DA that charged the case. That's why it's so sloppy. It was the other DA that tried it before they changed over. That's why it's real sloppy. I'm not on their side, but what I'm
I
saying
don't,
is that
It's
but
regardless of who the
he'll,
DA
he'll
was. It would have still been the same people trying the
nah,
case.
I don't think it is because they tried to patch it up after that. The other district attorney that had it. That's
If that
why it's
was
so messy.
the DA, the
That's my
DA.
opinion.
another DA had it. But
Yes.
what I don't know, a lot of people don't realize is Hilton and Love weren't originally on it. The
Yeah,
people
they
that
wasn't
originally put
originally
on
on
it,
it.
But was the
the
That's
DA
people that
on
they
it though?
originally put on it said, no,
no,
we
they
don't want this
wasn't.
mess.
No. What happened was he lost. That was the the district attorney was the one that went up and they lost. So they had put the case together. The DA and them that's trying it now is trying a case that was put together by somebody else.
hey, can I
So
jump in
that's
for a quick? Can I jump in for
yeah,
a quick second? From
Go
my
ahead.
understanding, it was
Isn't this
Paul Howard. But my understanding,
exactly.
but I thought Paul never charged the case. Fonnie Willis did in her office.
Yeah, she did.
exactly?
But what I'm saying, he was putting the case together. They was gonna
Oh,
charge him. They was gonna charge him, but the case was being put together over time. Then when he got put out, Fonnie Willis is the one that's trying. That's why it's
So,
so sloppy.
so you're
so you
That's
saying,
said
why.
so you're saying, no, because this is what
go
happened.
ahead. G.
According to you, you're saying he puts together a case, declined to try that case. He got lost to the election, and then the new
That's
DA
it.
wanted to try the case that he
That
declined.
No, he's not there no more. Fonnie Willis is there, and
But
they got
it was said that he declined it though. So you're saying he put
Yeah.
together a case, declined it, lost the election, and then the new DA came in and said, "Oh no, I want this one still." That's what
yeah,
happened.
that's what happened. That's why it's so messy. It's messed up. The case is you gotta look at it. Nobody try no case that's it's almost the statute of limitation was almost it's 2016. That's why they had to do some of the stuff and say, well, this is too old. We can't bring this in. It's like 10 years old.
A lot of people in the chat saying Paul declined it. He wanted nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's
That's what I just said.
We may have to pull that up and see if we can find some on that.
Exactly. P Cash hit it the nail on the head. The feds is not picking this case up. It's no money, and it's more of a political.
Who
case
keeps saying it's about some money though? The feds don't care about charging nobody that costs no money. It's no what you mean no money. They just lock people up.
I ain't finished seeing what I was reading the rest of it either though.
Before we get into the facts,
I'm gonna mute myself because I see I can't talk here. I'm gonna mute myself.
Sorry, Lily. Go.
I just think that they gonna win the case in the state. I think in the state they gonna win it, and the feds gonna come back right behind them and charge them. That's just my opinion. Right? They're gonna win it in the state. I think the state it's gonna get whatever. They're gonna win it in the state. But the feds gonna come because it's too many bodies. When it's bodies in cases, the feds just don't.
Too many, and they knew about these bodies. It's not like bodies that was last year, though.
But they didn't charge the bodies until they, you know what I mean?
They did, bro. They already got charged for this. The same people in court was already charged for this murder, for Nuts murder at least. I think this Shamel.
But there's other stuff. It's probably other stuff that pop up they ain't even know about. That's just my opinion.
But those are only two murders, though. There's only two murders. There's two murders.
Know about this stuff. The feds knew about this stuff.
This is what I'm telling you about knowing about it, but charging it once they see the case is different. They seeing the whole case now.
Let's be logical first. There was already ATF involved in 2015 when they was talking to Woody. There was no federal interaction since then.
But in 2015 they wasn't doing nothing. It wasn't nothing in 2015. It was a bunch of little kids. It was a bunch of little kids.
The feds don't lock young people up.
Listen. In 2015 it was no RICO case. They hadn't did it. There was a little petty crime. That was petty crime.
Murders, petty crimes.
They're being charged with the stuff they did then, though. So you're not. Come on.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They not. They didn't.
What you mean? Wait, hold on.
Listen. Let me talk. I'll let y'all talk. Let me talk.
All right, go ahead.
No, let me talk because I keep letting him talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
You contradicted yourself. You said they were kids. It was petty crimes back in 2015. That's why they didn't indict it. But they just was indicted for things they did when it was petty crimes in 2015. Come on, make it make sense.
They did, but not the feds. That's what I'm telling you. The state did, but not the feds.
If the feds,
because they see the case. They looking at the case now. What I'm saying is, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. The case was so. Listen what I'm saying. They are looking at it now. They might have not knew everything. It was a bunch of petty stuff. To me, I think it's a bunch of petty stuff, meaning there's individuals doing petty crimes that say that they YSL. I don't think it's no RICO, but I think they're gonna come back and they might charge individuals individually. I think if the state would have charged individually, they would have won. But to charge it as a RICO is too much. It's too confusing.
Tell me this.
One at a time, yeah.
So tell me this. What's your name? Khalil.
Yeah.
Tell me this. So they want to charge them individually with what?
Individual crimes. Because to be honest, actually, Woody he told the truth when he was with the police. All that stuff he was telling was the truth. Because he was trying to get out of trouble. He didn't want to go to jail. He was telling the truth then. He's lying now. He was telling the truth then.
Nah, but peep though, right? So if ATF was already involved in 2015, right? And now 10 years later, they got the RICO case going on. And it's been going on for 2 years. You don't think the feds have been paying attention a little bit to some extent? You don't think the feds have already had their own investigation going on? I'm saying if the feds wanted this case, they would have already had it. There's not shit going on here. That's why they don't want it.
I got one
possibly,
more
but at the end of the day, I'm saying if they lose if YSL or they lose the case, that's my opinion. I think the feds is gonna come behind and charge somebody. I don't know who it is, but that's just my opinion.
Okay.
Because I done seen people lose state cases, and then they charge them in a federal. I done seen people win.
I've seen it happen too.
Yeah, that's just my opinion.
Let me
It
ask you
does
this. Can I
happen.
ask you a question?
It does happen, huh?
Khalil,
Yeah.
if you don't mind sharing, what was your federal case for?
Trafficking.
Trafficking?
Yeah.
I mean, can we clarify or so people don't have the wrong impression? Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, you can leave it at trafficking. Hey, I don't know. I think
my boy look like he in the yard right now. What you mean?
No, I'm 53, man. I was 28 when that happened.
I'm playing.
I'm gonna bring up Tasha in a second. Tasha, it sounds like you're driving, so I just muted you for a second.
But no, I know people that then beat murder cases in the Fed, and then they still give them 15 years for a gun. Like they do, you know what I mean? I done seen people beat state cases. I done seen people beat state cases, and then they indict them on federal cases after they beat the state. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying this.
I agree, bro. I'm not saying.
He initially had 27 years, I think, in the feds for, it was a big indictment as a RICO. It was like 20, 30 some people on the indictment. And he was charged with conspiracy of the murder. He wasn't the actual shooter, but he was there when it happened. And he wound up doing 18 years. But
that's all I'm saying.
When the feds came, they had like evidence. This stuff right here is like really chicken scratch. Look at it. Like
y'all keep saying it. Y'all keep saying it chicken scratch. It's not chicken scratch. Whenever's a murder, it's never chicken scratch.
Well,
I'm just, and then when it's a gun, it's never chicken scratch. They don't play with them. The feds don't play with them guns. I know people that they get. It's a dude in federal penitentiary right now with life that got charged with bullets.
They was already involved when they had the guns, bro. The dude that they had the gun, he already went to jail. It was Woody. Everybody already went to jail for the crime. That's what I was gonna say too.
But tell me, I want to know what evidence they got that the feds will come and indict and come and indict on this murder. Forget everything else, just this murder. That's what we talking about today. This murder.
I'm just saying they gonna do their due diligence, and then when they come, people gonna start talking. I mean, when they talking about when they start coming, people usually talk. They got 99%. What is it? 97, 99% conviction rate? Because people gonna start talking.
Mr.
They got a little more. Yeah.
You do have somebody here that agrees with you. Someone says my brother beat his state case, and then the feds picked it up the same day.
For sure.
That's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but me looking.
It happens, but my thing is, again, what's the evidence? They might have had some evidence on your brother. What's the evidence?
Exactly.
No, I mean, listen. It is evident. It is evidence that they did some crimes, but it's just messy how the state.
No, we talking about this murder. What evidence we got that they did this murder? That's what we talking about today. The murder.
Somebody did it.
Somebody did it.
Somebody did it. Yeah, somebody did it.
Well, we know that somebody did.
And they gonna and the feds will find out who did it.
So you mean to tell me? No, listen, no. Well, let's be real. You mean to tell me that sitting here watching this video over and over again and watching this boy testify, you don't think he had nothing to do with this murder?
Who, him?
Yeah, Woody.
I don't think Woody had nothing to do with that murder.
You don't think
crazy as hell?
I don't think he did.
Crazy as hell.
Why not?
Well, he entitled to his opinion.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I think he might have been. I don't think he had nothing to do with it.
You think everybody?
So you don't think? Listen. You don't think from him getting his ass whooped at the club, he ain't come back to get killed and got Woody got nut by mistake?
I think that it was somebody else, but it wasn't Woody.
So you think it was the five? You think five people shooting out that one car?
I don't know, man. That's just my opinion. I don't think he did it. I think it was somebody.
You a question.
No, I don't think he did it. I mean, that's just my opinion.
So
I think he knows. I know.
And them guilty? Did they kill Nut?
Who?
If you're on the jury and they say count two, the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr.,
I don't think it's enough evidence for them to prove who done it. Absolutely. I don't.
So why the feds gonna come indict them for this murder then?
Because the feds is different than the state. That's like apples to oranges.
The evidence is the evidence, though.
But there's no.
The evidence is the evidence.
Listen, it's apples to oranges. It's apples to oranges.
The evidence, though, brother.
What that mean in court? What you mean apples to oranges?
The evidence is the evidence, brother.
What
new evidence they gonna find? The car, the video, what else they gonna show?
Wait, I'm gonna let you finish up, Lee, and then we'll let Jiggy go, and then y'all can ask your question.
I'm gonna take Tasha here too.
Oh, Tasha, what's going? Oh yeah, let's bring up Tasha. If you don't mind sticking around a few more minutes, Miss Khalil, go ahead, Tasha.
No, listen, but I'm saying.
I only came up here to say one thing. Y'all can't talk over each other. I can't even understand what y'all saying because y'all talk over each other.
Yeah, if we can do it one at a time. Thank you so much, Tasha. Yeah, because the audio sometimes goes crazy.
Sorry,
we can use the proof that you use is apple to oranges. You say your brother beat the state, then the feds came and picked it up. Same evidence.
That's what the fuck?
Same
That's
case.
not the same evidence. That's what you mean.
No, I'm saying they didn't use the same evidence. They used their evidence. So I'm telling you, it's apples to oranges. When the feds come, it's not the same. Their resources is not the same. They got unlimited resources.
So
they can do a trial for 20 years. It don't matter. They ain't gonna run out of. They ain't gonna get tired.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead, Jiggy.
But for 10 years later, right? Hold on. What the fuck?
Go ahead.
After 10 years, this shit happened in 2015. You're telling me the feds didn't do no type of investigation on their own when they was already looking at YSL allegedly? And you're telling me after no new...
Oh, go ahead.
10 years later, after no new evidence, it's the same person that told him that something happened, but now he's just saying it in court, but he's not even saying it in court. He's saying the feds are going to pick up this case for why, for what, for how?
Okay, go ahead. Let him answer.
If the state loses, the feds is going to pick it up. It's a lot of moving parts in this. It's a lot of different. It's about 10 cases in this one trial. It's a couple of bodies. It's a bunch of guns. Yeah, they can find a way to get somebody to testify, huh?
It's 3 guns, it's 2 murders, and there's basically no damn near drugs and no money.
Now all they gotta do is listen. All they gotta do is come in and get 1 gun, and somebody already got a recent felony, and they're gonna tell them. Listen.
Hold on. Nah, I listen to you a lot. I just want to ask one more question. So you can answer all of them. You think the feds are gonna come for? Because none of these murders are new. They was already. Maybe I think the Shamel Drinks one is though. But let's say because the one they already knew about.
No, it's like 3 or 4 murders on this indictment.
More than those 2?
Yeah. It's another one.
It's more. It's some unsolved Jones.
No. We're not talking about unsolved. We're talking about indicted murders that's indicted. One is indicted. More than 2.
But what I'm saying is some unsolved ones they talk about too. It's some murders.
They're talking about 2. They're talking about more than 2. Did you read the indictment, sir?
Wait, I'm saying though.
No, I said it's more than some murders. More than 2.
Okay, I'm saying though. More than they have been, like were they charged back in the day or no? Like they're new ones.
They spoke about one the other day that was that they don't even know who done.
Unsolved doesn't mean like they weren't tried back in the day though.
No, unsolved mean yes it do. Unsolved mean they don't have anybody no culprit.
So they're not unsolved and they're indicted. That's a culprit.
Unindicted, unsolved, unindicted. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's speech about murders, a lot of murders. All I'm saying is that my opinion, if they lose this case, they're gonna come and indict. The feds is gonna come and indict somebody. Huh?
Let me ask you this, sir.
That's just
do you think that Hylton and Love gonna try to prosecute Woody for perjury?
No. I think they set him up because that only gives him if he's talking too much, right? He's on federal parole.
You don't think he talks too much already? Like you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He talked too much. He's on federal parole. At any time, they can come and get him because if they start talking about stuff that he done after or since he been on parole, they can't save him from the feds. And then if they put
he's on federal parole though? Who said that?
He's a federal. He ain't on federal parole, but he had that federal case.
That don't mean he's on federal parole.
No, I'm saying listen what I'm saying. If they find out that any of these cases he had guns while he was on federal parole, because some of this stuff he did while he was on federal parole.
He's never been on federal parole. When this case was done, it was just done. He's never been on federal parole.
Yes, they do. When you get federal parole, yes, he was. You they send you to a halfway house. You get federal. You don't go straight to the street.
Got a man right now that's on federal parole. I know they get.
Yeah, you go. So what I'm saying, if they come back and This is what I'm saying.
If that's the case, then he wouldn't went to.
This is what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm not saying he.
Then when he got held for contempt, that he would have went back to jail for that.
No, he wasn't. They didn't charge. No, it don't work like that. They can wait.
If he went to jail, he would have went to the. If he's
No. I'm not saying he's on federal parole now. That's not what I'm saying. I said if they find out, if they listen or looking, and they find out that he committed any of these crimes while he was on federal parole, because this stuff been happening while he was out, while he was on parole when he got out the feds. They can come back and indict him on these crimes. That's what I'm saying. And he already telling now, and then they come back with that 15 years or life. Yeah, we'll find out who did all them murders. That's why I said I think that they're gonna come back. If they win the case, they're gonna indict somebody. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and you are entitled to your opinion. So I and this video gonna be timestamped. So if you right, we're gonna come back and play this video on live and tell people, hey, Mr. Khalil Rahman said it, and and if they're not charged, then we can also come back as well.
But I'll be honest, I don't think for the case wise, I don't think that stuff, some of the stuff they did, right, the murders and stuff, we don't know who done them. But I just think that they did a bunch of petty stuff, and I don't think it was gang stuff. I just think it was a bunch of kids, even adults, man. That I don't know. I just think the state, I think they should have just tried each one individually, caught them for what they did. If you had them for a gun, get them for a gun, and but I just think Woody is a piece of. I hate how people is because everybody think this. I hate why people is trying to look up to him, whatever. He got in trouble and he pulled all these people into something that he did. Like they was minding their business. If they gonna get caught, let them get caught. Let them be caught. But people like running up to him and taking, he's a stone cold rat, like you said. And he didn't pull these people, and people think that's what irks me. Like that's like, you know what I mean? You didn't cause these people and families all this confusion because you've been sitting down with the police and freaking at baseball parks and
come on
in the middle of the night, and you know what I mean, and you've been telling, you know what I mean, since 2015.
So now I still have a question. My fault.
No, before that, probably before that.
Yeah, go ahead, lady.
You think the state gonna try to come and prosecute Woody for perjury?
The state, you know what, the feds, they already.
No, the state, the perjury. I said perjury.
The state, no, absolutely not.
Why not?
Because he don't recall. I mean, unless they can drill open his head and find out if he recalled or not. If he was lying
tomorrow,
about it.
you don't think tomorrow he gonna say, yeah, I killed Nut after he told
no, absolutely
not. His lawyer?
No.
You don't think he gonna say it?
There's no benefit for him to do that.
I think still gonna break him, but he ain't gonna break him that much.
No.
He's just gonna get in everything he wants to get in about Doug. That's all. Regardless how it makes Woody look. But no, I still got one question about the.
He's not that. Oh, you had a question for who?
What y'all think he wanted to talk to his lawyer about?
Nothing.
He talked to his lawyer about not saying that.
Nah, he just needed a break for real.
You're right. Yeah, he needed a break. Yeah, I think so. Yo, go, Jiggy. What was your
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got to mute y'all. I got to check my Instacart. They didn't give me my butter. That's a problem. Hold on.
Okay. Go ahead, Jiggy.
You better go make that shit like they did in Coach Carter.
I do know how to make butter, but I'm not prepared for that. I'm making a quick meal, the 20-minute meal. I just want some butter real quick. And don't take me down. I'm just looking at the app real quick.
All right, so Pete, my question just for everybody, really, the chat included. So about the federal probation shit, if he was held on contempt and he went to 2 jails like he said he did, when he's in intake, they're not about to see he's on federal probation, and nothing's about to happen after that. Just be, oh yeah, you're on federal probation. Just check him in. Like I don't think that's how. I mean, based on my experience, I don't think that's how.
Well, we gotta understand, contempt is not an actual charge. He was just held until he complied. Now, if he picked up a new misdemeanor or felony, then they can jump in and say, okay, you violated your probation, but they held him in contempt for not testifying.
If contempt is not a charge, then how do you go to jail for it?
It's a way to get you to comply with the court. So it's not like like you committed a new crime. And you can fix your contempt. Like what he did. He went to court Friday. I'm not going to testify. They put him in jail. And Monday, he's changed his mind because they jacked him up in the back room. He testified. So, I mean, that wouldn't be a reason for his parole, if he was on any parole, to be violated. Oh, Mr. Khalil, I don't know if he had something he was going to add.
No, I'm saying that's a summons offense. Like
what?
a contempt. Contempt is like a summons offense. Like it's a.
And then also they classified it as civil contempt, not criminal contempt. It was just a way to make him comply. Oh, shout out to Rob. Appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, I want to thank the people that supported the channel. I want to thank P. Cash. He said the Fed's not picking this case up. There's no money, and it's more of a political case in Fulton County. He say, I live here. P. Cash, thank you so much for the super chat. And then we got Black Gold. He said, I ain't got nothing to say to you. I just wanted to bless the channel. Thank you so much, Black Gold. And Big Homie Slick, come on down. Eddie, come back and join us. They messing with you. They was messing with Mr. Eddie. He already took off. And then also Tips Tapes. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I just want to make sure I shouted y'all out. Okay, but yeah, y'all go ahead. Y'all have anything else y'all want to add before?
I do. When I said pick the case up, I don't think they're going to pick the whole case up. I think they're going to pick them up individually. People that got caught with guns, things of that nature. I don't think they're going to pick the whole case up. But I think they're going to try some individuals that...
The only person I can see getting tried is Woody, actually.
But Woody did say that he admitted to shooting up a barbershop.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, but he's not supposed to have a gun.
But that was that was before he was on federal parole, though. Federal probation.
It was?
The barbershop shooting was in 2014.
Nah, I thought they've been like threatening him being a. I thought they like the police. Been threatening him being a felon.
See, we don't know when
it happened. A felon with a record since like 2013. Say again.
Okay, so I don't know when it happened, but I know he admitted
2014, if I'm not mistaken.
That was something I don't even think he needed to admit. I think he just wanted to just get it out there.
No. That was him. That was him telling the state like, "Yo, keep testing me. I'm gonna say more."
Yeah, see, Black Butterfly got a point. Hylton carefully mentioned perjury right before she handed Woody over to the defense team. That was a way to use it as a threat to what he may tell Brian. So basically, she reminded him, like, if you talk about doing something that you didn't do, such as taking out nut, then remember our perjury, the perjury promise you would get. So that could have been, Black Butterfly. I do like that assessment. Hylton, but she opened up the door to a lot. At the end, he just started telling everything. He's in jail. He said, y'all not feeding me. He's not getting no sleep. So I think that probably really turned off some of the jurors as to how he was treated. And that may be influencing his testimony.
Yeah, she was crazy for handing him off there. She should have just kept cooking him and letting the day simmer out because it was really only like 30 minutes left anyway.
She said, Go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
No, I said, I know Hylton, man. She from Philadelphia. I know she be wanting to say, you little nigga, you little rat, you.
She said Detective Copeland, that was good enough.
Huh?
I said she called him Detective. That was good enough.
He said, so I'm a detective now.
Yeah.
She said it, and she said it like 2 months.
Excuse me, I'm from Philly. Excuse me, I'm from Philly. Don't be stereotyping us. Like, no.
No, y'all, no. Man, listen. I know she want to give him the business.
Too late.
Breakout Production got a good point. He said they don't give him water, but he also said he don't drink water. Which one is it? Yeah. He said if I don't drink it, they still supposed to give it to me.
And he can't read now all of a sudden, but he know how to read. He know how to read them YouTube comments. Though.
I gotta see if I can find that one when he said I can't read. And she didn't went up there to the board point. Like, what does that say? He's like, I can't read it. Oh man, I saw a clip of that.
I was weak when Still was like, you might need your headphones, Mr. Copeland.
Right, he said, remember when you had your headphones in? You don't remember hearing that?
It's gonna be exciting tomorrow.
Yeah, it is. I wish I could find it where he said he can't read. She was trying her best to make him read. You can't make that man read. He can't read. He can't read. Somebody said, but he be reading on Instagram.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't on YouTube.
I'm gonna find it. Find it right quick.
What y'all think about? What's the girl name? What's the attorney name? The black chick. What's her name? I forget her name.
Yeah, Still was saying that like he got the rental on his own though.
Who, Hylton?
No, the
Love.
Woody. No, the
Kayla,
yeah.
I
What's up
can't
with
say what I really think of Kayla on Talk That Law channel because he don't like that. So I can't really say what I think of
that?
him.
I ain't heard nothing you said. You
You
was
know what?
sad.
I said
You
I
know what
can't
else
say what I
though?
think of Kayla on Talk That Law page. He not gonna allow it.
Wait. What happened? I was watching the
Whoop
video.
that trick. Whoop, I'm playing.
Hold on. Let me. What you say, Lily?
He said, what we think of Kayla? I said, I can't say what I think because you're not going to allow it on your channel.
Stop with the lies.
Wait, why you bring that up randomly, Ramen? Like you said that like you know what's going on. Why you bring that up randomly though?
Hey, let me answer her, Jiggy. When have I ever stopped y'all from saying what y'all wanted to say?
I said you might not like it. That's what I said. I know Kayla your girl, so I don't want to. People can't talk bad about my people to me. So I just want to give respect.
We talking that law. We talking legal. We ain't talking about nobody personally. So if y'all have a legal observation y'all want to make or something y'all seen, then I mean, what's wrong with it?
Nah, Ramen said that like he know what's up. He know what's going on.
Kayla, he's on.
That's not how you say his name.
Hey,
what did he off all of a sudden?
That's not how you.
What did he say?
I'm just saying she told you how good of a lawyer she was. She said they get me for bonds.
Why you bring that up randomly though? Nobody was talking about that.
Wait, what does that mean? Getting them for what?
Bonds. She's known as the bond person.
Woody said that. You believe that lie? Nobody has.
No, she said it. She said it.
She lied too.
Hey,
she said bonds in Rice Street.
Hey, back it up and say it again because I didn't hear it. I was trying to find a video when Woody said I lied. I didn't hear none of that transpired. What did he say, Jiggy? Or if you can tell me.
I believe he asked what we thought of her, but I just thought it was random because like.
He said, "What do we think of Kayla?"
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, that's what he asked. Oh, okay, that's what I was asking. What was said? I couldn't even hear. I was listening. I was trying to find a video. Let's go find a video. I got it right here. I'm gonna share it. Oh, see, Jiggy said he asked that question intentionally.
I'm making mine.
Nobody was talking about that.
I mean, he can act. I mean, what?
Nah, I fuck with boy. He's cool.
Hold on.
Case Exhibit 332Y. Do you see on here where it says Hertz rental record?
I can't read.
So you can't see anything on that page?
I can't read.
Okay. Do you see the name Jeffrey Williams?
Point it out for me.
Point it out.
Okay. If you turn to the back, do you see where it says Jeffrey Williams?
I can't read.
Do you know your numbers?
Okay. Yeah, I know my numbers.
Okay. Do you see where it says 2014 next to vehicle?
You say what about?
Do you see where it says 2014?
Like the year?
Yes.
I see 2014, but it's with some more numbers. I mean, some letters.
Okay. What's the letters?
Look at love. What's the letters?
What you mean?
You said you see 2014 with some other letters. What are the letters?
CORV.
Okay. And then what's the letters next to that?
2014.
No, what are the letters? So after CORV, what's the next letter?
After what?
After the V, what is the next letter?
Is
okay.
TINGRAY.
All right. And we can scroll down.
Yep. Hylton, why are you playing with this man? And Woody playing with her. He said, drop the link for Miss LaVon.
And we can stop. I'm going to start reading where it says rental location. You see where it says rental location?
No, show me.
So yeah,
we see right here, fourth line, where it says RENTAL. Do you see those letters?
REL.
REN.
Yeah.
TAL.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you see the other word that starts with the letter L?
It said 1, 2. I see it right there, right there, right there.
All right. Do you see where it says L? You see the letter L?
L?
Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. And does that say LOCATION? Do you know that to say location?
I guess.
All right. And do you see Atlanta? You know how to spell Atlanta?
I see it right there.
All right. Hartsfield International.
If that's what it say.
Okay. Do you know that to be the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport?
Yes, I know where the airport is.
And is that where you told police that Mr. Williams rented first a Corvette? Do you recall hearing that in the interview?
I guess.
Okay.
I guess
you
heard it?
Yes.
All right.
What did he tell you?
Do you see that same rental word? Do you see time?
Hey, didn't he tell Hylton, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I'm gonna see if I can find that.
Yo, you didn't see when he looked at me like, what you looking at me like that for?
He did what?
He asked me stuff. He's like, why you looking at me like that for?
No, somebody said he said that, but I didn't get the timestamp. I gotta see if I can find that one. Let me see.
Nah, but how Hylton was asking about the rental shit and how Steele was asking about it, it's like I really think obviously there's no footage of it. We talk about that for weeks, but beyond that part though, I think Woody really got it on his own type shit.
Yeah. Let me stop this so I can get it out of my head. Yeah, I wish I could find that one. He should have said I'm legally blind. Let me let Miss Lavonda. Mr. Rock. Go ahead.
I enjoyed y'all. I'm gonna tap out. Y'all gonna be here tomorrow sometime?
Oh, yes, sir.
What's the time?
Khalil,
I tune in.
Khalil, where you from?
Philadelphia now, North Carolina.
We're at North Carolina, Raleigh.
No, Greensboro. I live in the Greensboro area. I just live in Philly.
Greensboro. I got family down there in Greensboro.
I just live in Philly, Germantown area.
You live in Germantown? I be up in Germantown.
I used to live in Germany. I'm Muslim, so I used to be.
I was about to say you used to go to Germantown, man. Shit, I'm Muslim too. I was about to ask you that.
Yeah, I am.
Thank you, Philly.
Where you said now? You in Philly now?
Yep, I'm in Philly. I'm about to move to Maryland.
Yeah, you gotta get out of Philly, man. It's rough up there.
Y'all just waiting for my man to come home. He home now.
Rest
so
in peace, dude.
All
right, man. Yeah.
Did y'all talk some dude? Y'all talking about dude from there my way?
Who?
Rest in peace, that young bull, man.
Dude from there my way. Yeah.
I think the hip hop police did that too.
YBC dude. He was out of pocket.
Yeah. Nah, I don't even think it was his ops that did it.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go on mute. My son calling me. Hold on. I gotta go on mute. My son calling me.
All right, y'all be safe, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Okay. Oh yeah, thanks a lot. Let Miss Lavonda come up. Hey, how you doing, Miss Lavonda?
Hey, how y'all?
We doing good. You got anything that you would like to add?
Hey, no, I'm just here.
Oh, okay. You ain't gonna talk
to her. Check out her nephew. Then.
No, I put my comments in the chat, but nobody responded to my chat like I used to be out. So I said, let me drop the link.
Well, I see you said somebody you stole at Walmart and you're looking for a lawyer.
Yeah,
I saw your chat.
I said at Jiggy, I want Jiggy. I told Jiggy to fire the defense. Shit, he'll do a better job.
Me and talk that
you got
like
the lawyers will be your assistant. Shit.
Me and talk that law like Adams and Steele. What's your budget, Auntie?
You say, what's your budget?
Limited. I'll do whatever to stay out of jail.
And it sounded like that's what, Woody was doing, whatever to get out of jail.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Shout out to Tall Glass. Oh, man. So, how you think it's going so far?
Auntie says she like.
It's just gonna be the same thing until Woody get off the stand, and it's nothing that's gonna convince. It ain't nothing that's gonna happen that's in the courtroom that's gonna convince nobody of anything other than what they already think. So
I think Steele got some shit though.
You're right, Jiggy.
He got a trick or two up his sleeve.
I believe that he do too.
Somebody said, baby, Walmart got high-tech security cameras.
Yeah, I know. They caught my ass going right out the door and said, excuse me, ma'am. So I need Jiggy.
Why you didn't take off?
Huh?
They can't outrun you.
Man, I can't run no more. I can't
They
run no
can't even
more. I can't
apprehend
do
you.
that.
Really, they fake gotta let you go. Like they can't stop you
Oh,
from not
see, I
returning the
told
receipt.
y'all I needed Jiggy. You go. I
Budget
want you to
limited. I
go to
don't know
court.
about
You
that.
are my lawyer. Nah, nigga, you my lawyer. You go with me to court. Shit. And it wasn't nothing for a misdemeanor too. Two damn tablets and a pack of pencils.
See, y'all in this language, they gonna crop it out. I see y'all. Oh.
She was trying to get it's your fault talk that law. She was trying to get her streaming shit right. She said
Shit, I had to be the class of day.
See,
So I
come
really
in.
done messed up. I went in Walmart and called a charge and didn't make it to the first class of the semester. You know I'm in trouble.
Nah, I got you. I got you pro bono. We gonna make it
Somebody
right.
said what you take out of there?
I told y'all 2 tablets and a pack of pencils.
In a pack of pencils.
Well, you said 2 tablets?
She didn't even say
2 little composition tablets at
that.
that.
You talking about, okay. I thought you were talking about like some iPad type of tablet.
Let me stop playing. But I agree with that dude. I've been saying that from the beginning. They should have, that's why I don't believe in that snitch stuff. They should have got them from the beginning, whoever they caught, and don't let them out of jail. Just go catch the next one. Because you can look at it, Woody lying, Woody telling the truth. But if the state or the police just did their job and caught at that law, and don't worry about nobody else. Okay, I got him. Then move on to me. You caught me. Then move on to Jiggy. You caught Jiggy. And just let it be like that. I don't believe in that. But do I believe crimes was committed? Yes. Do I believe it was a Rico or Thug knew everything that they was doing? No. Especially after he started really making the money. I don't think he was in it that deep. And the YSL name, even though they say people don't claim false, shit, if I'm in jail around 20 people and I don't know them, nigga, I'm YSL. To keep them off of me, so it just depends on what the state can prove. But we got a whole lot of more witnesses to go, you know what I'm saying? And I believe that they use different people to bring in different things. I'm not a lawyer. I don't do no more than Law and Order or Madlock. But different people bring in different evidence. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I agree that different witnesses can bring in certain
different points of view for them to look at it, because you're not gonna be able to get everything. So but look, I missed it because I was at school. What happened with the juror?
So apparently they got a new job and they ready to quit, and the judge is like, she don't want to let them go, and the state is saying let them go, we have no objection, but the defense is saying hold on, don't let them go yet. And I get that, because if it's a defense that's been favorable to the defense side, you don't want to let a jury that's on your side go. I mean, you want to keep them there as long as possible. So I agree. I'm sure the defense is going to go home and they're going to talk about it. Which way y'all think she leaning? Did she smile when y'all talk? Did she shut off? Did she cross her arm? Does she look like she don't want to be there? Is she going to vote against us if we make her stay? So I'm sure they're asking all those questions. And then they probably asking, if she does leave, who's up next? Who's the next alternate? Do we like the next alternate? Is the next alternate going to be on our side? So I'm sure they're having a real important discussion tonight to see if she should stay or go. Oh, Tasha came back. She said y'all missed it. Oh, go ahead, Tasha. Oh, you didn't have Tasha probably had nothing to say.
Give me give me 2 minutes.
Okay. All right, just come in. Yeah. Anybody feel free to jump in.
If they lose, I just want to ask you, because you're a lawyer.
If they lose, you just want what?
If they lose the juror, if they lose the jury or a juror, they do have alternates, but ultimately the judge will make the decision, right? If for any reason that it doesn't, if they do lose, like juries, she can continue the trial without doing the mistrial and just rule it herself.
Oh no, absolutely not. You have a
Oh, because they
quantum.
didn't ask
If they
for a
run out of
directive
alternates, it's
jury.
approved, right?
Yeah. Now
That's why they got two jurors now.
at the end of a trial, some attorneys ask for a directed verdict, and it's the defense that's asking for a directed verdict to find my client not guilty because the state didn't prove their each and every element beyond a reasonable doubt. But that's only for the defense. The prosecution can't ask for a directed verdict, where the judge can just say they're guilty because they would deprive the defendants a right to a jury trial. And obviously, a jury trial is a constitutional right that the judge cannot override. So
Okay.
if they run out of jurors, then and alternates come and they run out of them, then it's a mistrial automatically. They have to start from scratch.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. Ooh. She said, "Look at timestamp on what video." Oh. Okay, Julie. Thank you, Julie. She went and found it. She
What
said,
the part? What the part? What would he say that shit?
When would he say? He told Love, "What you looking at?" Let's see. Let's see. I can go find.
That's a
Hold up.
snitch, man.
That's wild because
That's
she ain't even the one. She not even the one questioning him.
Woody not a snitch. He just a liar. Remember? What he snitch on if he ain't telling the truth?
Stab.
Let me say.
Based on, I didn't think he was a snitch. I'm lying. I always thought he was a snitch. But how Still treated him, he was really a snitch.
Let's play this right quick, y'all. Then I'll unmute it.
Take some breaths. Calm down.
And once he finishes his breath, Your Honor, state, we conclude our questioning, Your Honor.
Well, do you have any more questions? No. Okay.
Judge, can I go home?
All right. No, it may be that some of the defense attorneys or all of them might have questions for you as well. So we're not quite finished yet. So take a minute.
Hey, Julie, did I miss it? She said.
I think this is the part he cried, but I don't think this is the part where he said that.
She said, look at timestamp 6:53. Am I not in the right timestamp?
I think no. I don't think she knew.
Hey,
what he was talking about.
Hey, Julie. Make sure we're on the same platform. Oh, you on Law and Crime? Okay. Let me see if I can jump to Law and Crime right quick. I knew it was something going on. I was like, hold on.
I was about to say, it's at the very end of her talking, of Hylton talking.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Law and Crime.
So if you back it up a little bit.
Law and Crime. I guess it'd be easy since they already got the timestamp. Just pop on that.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, she don't even know. She just asked what video, but I think she thought about the part where he was crying, not about the part where he said that.
No, she said Law and Crime.
Sasha just said it's around the same time, so.
Okay, hold on. I got it right here. I'm going to share this one. No, is this Fox? Oh, this Fox. This ain't Law and Crime. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sure. All right, here we go. I got Law and Crime, 6:53.
Now, you said that everything you told the police, you made it all up. When did you make it all up?
You keep saying everything. I keep telling you, like, I know how to piece stuff together real good.
The stuff you made up, whatever parts you said you made up, when did you make it all up?
As I go.
Did you make it up with anyone else?
I don't recall. Hey, look at me like that.
Look at how his head just swiveled over there to her. Thank you, Julie. Oh, and Julie might.
Look at me like that.
Oh, I talked over it. Golly.
Hey, look at me like that.
Okay.
Oh man,
Isn't it true that you
That
are
nigga is a fool. That's a funny ass rap, man.
man, y'all gonna see that y'all want this video. Y'all don't tell me
Nah,
later
play it
why
again.
is it
Fuck it.
cropped?
Play it one more time. Play it one more
Why
time.
is it cropped out? Because it is language. Thank you, Julie. Oh, Julie, my email's in the description of the video. All right, he said play it again. Let me see. She is kind of like mean mugging him. She's staring him down for sure.
Even after he said it, and so the judge looked her way, then she moved back.
Oh, y'all can't even see it. I'm over here watching it, and I don't even have it pulled up.
Now we heard it the first time. I said spin it back though.
And y'all didn't even say nothing. Y'all just let me sit there and look crazy.
I was there the first time.
Okay, here we go.
Did you make it up with
Y'all see
anyone
it now?
else?
I don't recall. They looking at me like that.
Okay, Mr. Copeland, isn't it true?
Look how the court reporter look at Love. He say that.
They looking at me like that.
Okay, Mr. Copeland, isn't it true?
This is crazy. This is some crazy stuff, y'all.
Yo, talk that law. Who you gonna be in the documentary when they make it? You gonna be Adams?
Okay. So listen,
put me in the game, coach.
I got some stuff to say.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Right. 3 things. Tomorrow is gonna be explosive.
Right.
For the defense, I feel like. Only because the way Hylton was scrambling today, at the end of that at the end of the direct, to make Woody mad, then still started asking him about the ex parte meeting. I don't know. It was a little shaky. A little shaky. All I kept hearing was objection.
He about to reveal that he's a rat without revealing he's a rat. An informant
I don't
rat.
think so. Because
that
if
ain't
you
the part
notice
you
when he
talking
started
about. All right.
when
Go
he
ahead.
started talking to when Steele started questioning him, and when he didn't let him finish his statement and the judge told him to allow him to finish, when he started to talk, I felt like that he was finna implicate himself in that situation. And Woody is kind of losing control because he doesn't know what they know or what they're gonna say. With the state is kind of geared toward this type of questioning, but the defense is gonna pull something out that potentially could implicate him.
I mean, he don't really have to, answer. If they say did you kill Donovan? Tell him no. Okay, next question.
But he already
He
said
don't got to answer, but just like he didn't have to answer a lot of those questions from the state, but his impulse is what messes him up. He gets so flustered and frustrated really quickly that his impulse makes him want to answer things or correct certain situations, because even when Steele said you got beat up, you had that knot on your head, like he immediately went into defense and started answering those questions.
And then still double down on it. Like, remember, you got beat up. Like, they whooped your ass. And you had a bloody lip. You had a knot on your head. They punched you in the back and all that.
Right.
You got a swollen eye.
Well, my thing is, if I was Steele, do I really want to push Woody like that?
I'm sorry, I think Thug told him that how he really got beat up, because all that wasn't details before.
For sure he did.
I think Thug told him like he got beat up, he had this wrong with him, he had that wrong with him, like yada woo.
I think Young Thug told him everything about Woody, and that's why Woody's so afraid. And I really think that's why he started crying. He did not start crying. Hylton didn't even say nothing crazy that'll make him start crying. Like, somebody said, the most he paid attention in court was when his baby mother that passed away, like that during that court or interrogation video. But nah, she didn't ask him no questions about that when he started crying. He really started crying because he knew Cross was coming.
No, I think he was recalling because he said, y'all been dragging me, this whole time. Y'all been making me come to court. y'all had me in jail. Y'all wasn't feeding me. Y'all wasn't giving me water. All
yes,
that was
sir.
coming out.
Yes, sir. But he said that like basically damn near every day in trial now. But he knows it was getting close to the end. I really felt like, and he knows
Did
they
he
was about to
say?
cook him.
Did he say I'm scared for my life today?
Yeah, he said I'm paranoid or some shit like that.
Yeah. That's why he was crying. He getting nervous.
Yeah. Something was off for sure.
And I really feel like it had to do a cross too, because he said some shit like, I feel like y'all pressure me. I feel like the defense is pressuring me. Like he's never brought up anything about the defense until today. Like he really felt the walls closing in type thing, in my opinion.
How did touch again? And even his was it a jail call that he made or his girlfriend made on three-way to the detective?
Yeah.
When he was scared, he was telling her, "Hey, don't tell nobody about this. Tell them I got a hold. Don't tell them that I'm talking."
Yeah, and I think that's the baby mother. Yeah, he only got one baby mother, right? That's when that passed away.
She was like quiet. I don't know if she was upset because he was snitching or was upset because she getting tired of it. He's in jail. He ain't coming home.
All the above.
But she was definitely, she wasn't feeling him at all.
But
somebody said she probably had another man over there. I don't know. Yeah.
That's if you got Woody as a baby father, ain't no way you got another nigga. You're not that crazy.
Right. But somebody said he got two.
But that's the one that passed away though, right? The one that he be on all the jail calls with. There's only one that he would be on jail calls with.
See, I don't know. Yeah, but I could tell she was over it. I mean, but he probably lived that lifestyle so long, even if it had nothing to do with YSL, he's in and out of jail. He did prison.
Bro, that nigga said
she's sick and tired of it.
He said he was 30 deep. He said he was if gang. That's why that nigga got so much beef. That nigga be hood hopping and snitching at the end of the day. That's wild. You can't be a hood hopper and a snitch and a killer. Like something's bound to happen to you.
Was she
allegedly?
Maybe she was concerned for their safety. Like, hey, if this get out that he's talking, maybe she's concerned because let's not forget he was eventually shot at, him and and the child.
With her.
So she probably had a right to be upset with him. Like, hey, why are you talking to these people? You're gonna put all our lives in danger. I don't know. We don't know why she was upset, but you can tell she had some type of attitude going on. Shout out to Slick. Slick say let her up.
I completely understand why Gator left the though. It really makes so much sense in hindsight.
Oh, sorry, I can't do that. Sorry, Slick.
That's she did. Yeah. But yeah, that just, we just trying to fill in the blanks. None of this is confirmed. We don't know the half of it or what go on behind closed doors. We just listening to one call, but I think tomorrow, I just hope still, because right now, Woody has been helping the boys out a lot. He's been helping them. He hasn't said nothing incriminating against them. He said he was lying. He said, I did these crimes, but I'm afraid if they push him too hard, he might turn on them. Like, hey, I'm really doing y'all a favor.
I think that's why they have still doing the cross examination for him and not Adams, because still it's more polite when it comes to certain things. Whereas Adams is more direct.
Still don't fuck with Rats at all. Like he wants Woody. He wanted him since 2016. Like he's about to cook him for 3 days straight.
But you got to understand, though, even with him doing it, he's not going to do it maliciously. He's always going to be nice. He's always going to be respectful. He's not going to be he's not going to drill into him.
I think he figures a little bit, because even today, like I don't think he's really being nice with him. He's being real stern. Like nigga didn't even say good afternoon. He didn't say nothing. He just got right in. So he said, "Yo, so I'm gonna ask you about this."
But stern is not mean though. Him being stern is just him being direct. Right. He's not being mean to him. But he's still being himself.
But I also think Woody's my fault. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You get started.
Now I think Woody's like, what's the word? Unwillingness to actually sit there and really not even cooperate with him, but just be serious with him is gonna throw him off a lot and really gonna push him to be malicious. Yo, if Hylton can get him to cry, then Still could get him to do something crazy.
But you can kind of tell that him and Steele kind of, because Steele was asking him yes or no, and then Woody got out on call. So I think if Steele try to lock him down too much, because Woody might say, I can really tell y'all the real of what really happened. I think if Steele try to push him too hard. So I'm thinking,
Okay, himself though, you think so?
Say that again?
He might implicate himself in doing that though.
Yeah, he could, or he could just put it all on them, and they're gonna testify and say it's a lie.
You don't think they're gonna testify?
No, I don't think they should. Who? Absolutely not. The defendants, Young Thug and the other.
Oh no, they're definitely not. And that's what I was telling you the other day. They're about to get in mad statements that they want to, that they can't because they're not taking a stand through Woody.
Yeah, and they can't force the defendants to testify. So yeah, that's what they're trying to use Woody to bring out those statements.
Because that's essentially what he did for the state, like genuinely.
Like he said, they better not get on the stand. They better not. If they do, they through. It's too convoluted. It's too much mess right now for them to even try to get on.
Too risky. It's too risky.
Let it take care of itself. Wait, what happened? What I missed? She had said go somewhere. She said go to 741.
Nah, Woody asked to go home. That was crazy. Woody asked to go to the crib. He said, Yana cannot leave.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
You didn't see him say that?
No. I'm doing two different things. Julie had put in the
So talk that on. What you think gonna happen tomorrow?
Well, I think cross-examination will continue.
Of course that, but what you think? Like,
well, still it's saying that it may take several days to cross-examine Mr. Copeland, so he may ask him in the same format Hylton was. Isn't it true you said this? So I think there's gonna be a lot of that, a lot of going back to the video.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's in the same angle she did.
And I think it should be that way. Ask some questions, then play the video. Don't just dry play a whole video and bore everybody out. Ask a few questions in the middle, then play it, confirm what was said, what was not said, and then ask them more questions again. But I think every attorney should question Woody, even if it's the same questions, every defense attorney for their client, just so you don't want Brian Steele doing all the talking because Brian Steele only represents Young Thug. You don't want Brian Steele to get a not guilty for Young Thug and everybody else be guilty. So I think every attorney should come up and ask him just a few questions, don't push him, but just to show that, hey, he hasn't said anything to put their clients in jail.
I think tomorrow you're about to get the new video Steele was talking about. The new tapes and shit.
747. Let me see.
Yeah, that'll be a smooth little strategy. He's about to use all the videos that the state used with Woody against him, and then he's about to introduce his own.
Dakota, type that name again in the chat for me.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, Julie. I went to play, but I didn't see that. Yeah. What did you say, Jiggy, last?
I said, yeah, I think that'll be a smooth strategy for Steele. Like, use all the videos that the state used with Woody against him, like how he did with the yak at the gas station shit, or Young Thug not being in the car, rather. And then he's about to introduce the new videos and jail calls that he said he had. That he told him right before crowd started.
They keep on telling Woody, remember when you got beat up? That's going. I mean, if we learn anything, when Hylton was saying that to Woody, that made him mad. That pissed him off.
But now we know he really did get beat up, because ain't no way they both about to sit there and say that. He was talking about the other injuries that he had. Boy said he had a swollen eye, bloody lip, not in the back and front of his head. That boy got fucked up.
All right, thank you, Julie.
I really wonder, is that true?
Do you think Steele about to sit there and make that up? Nah, that nigga. I thought it was true when Hylton said it, because the way he reacted, like, yeah, it definitely probably happened, but he definitely reacted in a bad way too. Like, he definitely probably went to go get a gun, but I don't know why he didn't have one on him.
Who said he didn't?
Because he said he went to outside to go get one.
Oh, well, yeah, they was in a club. He probably didn't.
But shit, how that go? I mean, and even in Atlanta, I think I would assume, but out here, like, if you got a little bit of clout, you can get into places like, especially when they're throwing or flashing as much money as you do, you definitely get a little leeway with shit like that. Allegedly.
Not allegedly.
Jiggy, when you gonna have some
You're
free
right.
time to go over my case?
LaVonda.
Thursday, I got you. Thursday, Talk That Law said he gonna do a members only live, and we gonna do it in there.
Oh man! All right, I need to get that going. I said I was gonna do that. But
we gotta talk about my case. We gotta talk about my case in front of everybody. So it ain't no client. It ain't no client lawyer privilege over here, huh?
Yeah, you talk about it in front of everybody.
She waived it. She waived it.
Oh, we gotta have an
right
ex parte in front of everybody.
What if the Walmart security guard get in here though? You still trying to have it?
They said Woody was dating an officer. I don't know. Was Woody ever dating a police officer? I don't know.
Who says that?
Yes, he was.
Yes. She got
He wasn't
locked
dating
up.
her. That was just
She
his
lost her
coworker. Now
job.
that in hindsight, that was his coworker.
His coworker. You know what, Jiggy?
You know what, Jiggy? That was a good one.
Yeah, Jiggy said that he a detective now. He said, I'm a detective.
They had to spin it like that because he was still under the wraps at the time, but that was just his coworker. He was in his coworker's whip, undercover type shit. That's how it happened.
Y'all funny.
Yeah, she almost went to jail.
Almost don't count.
It does. Yeah, I ain't going to jail.
One thing I learned, especially about this case, is a lot of them articles, especially down there, they be capped, bro. Like even the shit with either Moontunk or a Sledge Lawyer, like the Nicole Fegan chick that they try to say they charged her with the accessory to gang shit and all that because she was wrapped up in this case. Like them articles was capped. Nothing else came about after that.
No, but didn't y'all see about 4 other deputies or guards just went to jail in Fulton County?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna play
Did you
that
see
video.
that one with them braids? Show her.
Hold on, I'm gonna play it right quick. I think it's like 2 minutes. Go ahead, Tasha.
But sleeping with the inmates, smuggling in stuff. Yeah.
Somebody said the title said something about cell phones and chicken pot pie. Let's play it and see. I'm gonna mute it so it don't have no feedback. Hold on a second. Oh wait, I guess I'm gonna have to pull it so y'all can see it. That'll make sense.
Oh yeah, I had saw a video about that on YouTube.
All right, let's see what it's saying on here.
New at 6, phones and more smuggled into the Fulton County Jail. Tonight, the Fulton County Sheriff's Office confirms it has an ongoing corruption investigation and 4 security officers who work for a contract company arrested. Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie is live at the jail where he's been poring over the warrants against these 4. Mark, you found some allegations that seem shocking.
Yeah, a Fulton County Sheriff's Office official says this investigation started in May and more arrests are expected. But for now, 4 young women are residents of the jail where they worked until yesterday.
They work for strategic security. I can confirm that they have all been terminated.
The Fulton County Sheriff's Office says it turns out 4 security officers working for a contractor at the county jail were security problems. Records suggest Briasha Tate admitted using a book to hide phones.
Allegedly confessed to smuggling in cell phones in a cutout inside a book?
Yes.
Now one might say that Fulton County Sheriff's Office is throwing the book at her. After a corruption investigation, we counted 10 criminal warrants naming her. Records indicate after she reported to work Tuesday, she was transported to the Jail Investigations Unit's office, and that Ms. Tate stated she had sexual intercourse with an inmate inside of the bathroom in the tower on floor 7 South on 3 separate occasions. That Ms. Tate stated she brought a total of 6 cell phones inside of the jail and gave them to the inmate. that Ms. Tate stated she cut portions of the pages of the inside of a book and concealed the phones inside of the hole in the book. That Ms. Tate stated she brought strips, paper laced with chemicals used for smoking, inside of the jail on 2 separate occasions.
Why the hell did she tell them all that?
She received payments from the inmate via Cash App for the contraband items she brought in and gave to him, and that her Cash App payment summary from the inmate showed a total of $1,682.
We can't screen for integrity.
Natalie Ammons of the Sheriff's Office says terminated security officer Regina Harris faces 3 warrants related to a contraband cell phone provided to an inmate. Ms. Ammons says terminated security officer Lacuna Ballard is accused of sending explicit photos and videos to an inmate, plus a couple of conspiracy charges involving conversations about how to bring cigarettes and cell phones into the jail. And Ms. Ammons says terminated security officer Anisia Silas faces a conspiracy charge involving a phone charger and a charge involving giving an inmate unauthorized food, namely a chicken pot pie. Now, Ms. Ammons says, but as of late this afternoon, had not made bond. Yet we tried without success to find lawyers.
My son
Okay,
got IHOP. He got criticized for a chicken pot pie.
Y'all know what? In the jail, boy, they be trying so hard to distance themselves. I don't know how many times you heard independent contractor. No, y'all work there. I don't care what kind of label you try to put them under.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
They'll try to say, "Oh no, hiring service. They hired them for us, and they was an employee of theirs." No, they guards at the jail. Cut it out.
Yeah, bro. Like they don't even do that for jails. Like you don't get a detail out of jail. You worked it.
Cut it out. Them y'all employees. I don't care how y'all try to set it up. I know they're not direct employees. They go through somebody else. So if y'all get sued, you got to sue the independent contractor and not the jail itself, the county. Come on.
I think that's that just shows how bad that jail is. I don't think that got nothing to do with why. So
no, I think that's completely separate. It's just to show. Somebody said whoever risk it for a chicken pot. I see. Oh, we stop.
Nah, that first one with 10 warrants, she was really on it. She was helping them out big time, but she didn't get paid enough. All that shit in there going for way, way more. She said she's smoking in 6 phone strips. And only got a $1,500 out the. She got finessed.
But the crazy thing is, they paying her, cash out. And that's something that can be traced.
That's how it go. Usually don't really get caught, but yeah, cash out.
Yeah, normally in the jail. Yeah, that's how they normally do it.
I'm so extra. If I was an inmate, I'd have like, can you bring in lobster and lamb chops? I never would have asked no chicken.
Some do be doing that. Like he had to be real low. He had to be real low on the totem pole to get the chicken pot pie. You can get that on commissary. No funny shit.
I think Terrell Cameron saying that Woody stopped messing with the cops, so she got mad.
And then snitched on him. Damn,
yeah.
Just full of rats.
I don't think that's what happened. She probably got mad, but I don't think that's how he got all roped up in this nonsense.
Lily, that's his co-worker, right?
Wait, Law Malcolm don't know what a chicken pot pie is. Where you from, Law Malcolm?
He's from the suburbs. You don't know what a chicken pot pie is.
Oh, he had came back up. I didn't even see him. Oh,
First of all, if somebody asked him what a chicken pot pie is, they probably don't need to be in here.
Yeah, he working for them folks, though.
Oh, I ain't want to bring him up. Oh, hold on right quick. I don't know if he can hear me. Mr. Khalil.
He's talking about chicken pot pies and we summoned him. That's
Khalil.
You had something you want to add, Mr.
Came back to hang out with y'all, man. Y'all were talking about Woody when he getting beat up. I sent that message, right? He won't throw him but $1,000 up. He ain't have enough to bring no gun in the club with $1,000.
Was that his money? Or was he holding it for the?
He had to give it back. Remember, he said he had to give it back to Thug.
if Thug only gave him $1,000 to throw it or show in a club, then he don't really fuck with him. $1,000 is not that.
That nigga gave him that ain't nothing, man.
That shit don't look like nothing in a club when you trap. But
that's 2 drinks.
But no. I'm saying that he couldn't have really been YSL either. Then if you don't got enough clout to get the baby.
All right, Jiggy, give me $1,000.
what that mean? Like,
What
He
that
said
mean?
that's
Yeah.
nothing.
It's not. That's not no.
Well,
And
you in
this,
the street, that ain't no money.
Drop it on top that law then right now.
No, if you in the street, that's not no money for real.
Drop
if you
it on
working a
top that
job,
law.
if you working a job, it's not no money. To be honest, I mean,
Depending on the job, yes, it is.
Drop it on top that law right now. You and Khalid. If
Somebody
y'all
else
say
need this
$1,000
up.
ain't no money, drop it right now.
I didn't mean it like that. Like we talking
Oh,
yeah, we
about
don't.
oh,
for
We
alleged
okay.
talking.
for
We
alleged
talk
gang
Oh, okay.
members. I'm not one of
for
those. I'm a
yeah.
civilian.
Some
For an
people.
alleged gang member that has a big homie that's getting millions of dollars, $1,000 is not a lot of
Yeah,
money.
not a lot for some civilians too, man. Like sometimes I think we
No, it's a lot for some people, and that's fine.
yeah, it is.
She said my stomach hurt from laughing. Oh man, but yeah. So Woody got. So what y'all saying is he was holding somebody else's money just to hold it for the team, and then got beat up for it, and then he got mad and took revenge. And then
They tried to take out his pocket. Remember he said they tried to grab his pocket? They said they tried to go in his pocket.
He said they gonna get theirs. Remember he said that? They gonna get theirs.
Kiki said you got the
He's not done
ass.
with his game.
That's YouTube controlling it.
Controlling what?
She said the length of the ads. Like sometimes you can put it on like regular or aggressive or let YouTube control it. So I just let YouTube pick that on stuff. She said you got the ads on full throttle. Hey, you gotta hit that minimum before the month is out. They say if you don't hit a certain amount of somebody was explaining to me. Y'all don't got the premium?
Yeah, I got premium. I don't hear those issues.
But it's the thing is, nobody
Y'all
don't
over here
want to pay for
complaining
premium.
about $1,000, but y'all got YouTube Premium. I don't want to hear it. See? That's what. Yeah, see. That's
First
the
of all,
problem with
you
our
the one
society.
said $1,000
Excuse me,
wasn't
don't
no
say
money.
That's the
y'all, because I
problem
didn't
with
say
our
anything.
society now. No.
You the one saying
Don't say
that
y'all, because I never
$1,000
said
ain't
nothing
no
about
money.
$1,000.
You said $1,000 ain't no money. So if it ain't no money, like I said, drop it on top of that law.
Kiki said I don't, and they ain't gonna be getting it either.
I don't recall.
And 313 say you just got premium your own self. And I got it for you. Hey, Loki got it for y'all because I'm showing videos and I didn't want us to be interrupted.
Nah, where to though? If you got YouTube Premium, you
I wasn't really on
fake
before I went, on YouTube like that. I wouldn't even, check it for no premium.
Heck no.
And I'm not saying you have to get it. What the ad in number 5 seconds? Hit the skip button.
Yeah, if you got YouTube Premium, I ain't gonna lie, you fake rich, gang.
You fake rich? How much is it?
Fake rich.
Fake rich or real rich, however you prefer. But you got money if you got YouTube Premium.
Hey, she can put us all on game, Kiki. What you talking about? They don't give it to us for free. He said you fake rich.
Yeah, now let me add it up. Now I'm counting pockets. So y'all got the YouTube Premium. What's that? Like $8.99 a month. Then I seen y'all in numerous chats with the little membership. That's another $2.99.
I don't have no membership.
So that's
Nobody
now you don't got no membership, huh?
I never had no membership. You don't know me. I never had a membership. I don't give nobody on YouTube my coins.
I ain't seen a Star Next to your name nowhere, huh?
Never, ever.
Lee.
Gee, you know what I seen next to your name? Some bees.
Yeah, that's the only thing I seen is them bees in your hair, them little ass braids. You ain't never seen bees with no.
You can turn his camera off.
Jiggy.
Y'all bullies.
Oh, 313, you still here? She said y'all had long time. We've been on for a while. What they trying to milk
Tasha and Lily ain't allowed to be on stage together at the same time.
First
off, you ain't allowed to be on stage because you saying I had a membership. I ain't never had a membership.
I rebuked you. Still
you
talking
see me
about
with a
that?
rent over at D channel. That's about it.
He said he rebuked it.
Hey, talk that law. Me and Jiggy ain't been the same since Jiggy got with Shelby and got clowned with them bees.
Wait. Say what
They
now?
mad, yo, bro. See, you're a lawyer, so you can relate a little bit. So, Pete, right? I was defending a client once upon a night. Let me tell my side of the story. I was defending one of my clients once upon a night, and everybody got mad when I started asking, what are the facts of the case? That's really what happened. That's all.
Nah,
You can
let me
relate
t-
as being a lawyer.
let me tell you what really happened. Jiggy thought he was finna turn up, and Jiggy turned down.
I thought I was gonna turn up.
Jiggy thought he was finna
he was
turn up.
being a
He got
belligerent
turned
drunk.
down.
He
Jiggy.
was being a belligerent drunk.
A belligerent drunk.
Yeah.
What I
Clearly.
do?
He
I'm
asked
just
Miss Lavonda to
listening.
twerk.
I'm just listening.
I did what?
You
Wait,
asked Miss
what?
Lavonda to twerk.
I said no. Say that again.
You asked Miss Lavonda to twerk.
I did not say that.
Who that
You gonna lie
chewing? What
like
you eat some
that?
chicken?
Oh,
You
Nah,
gonna
I
lie like
didn't.
that?
Nah,
hold
Miss
on,
Lamont asked me to
hold
twerk.
on.
Hold on.
Wait a
You gonna
minute.
lie?
Hold
You gonna lie
on,
like that? Cause I got proof.
hold on,
Yeah,
Miss
y'all.
Lavonda, didn't he?
He sure did, and I kept telling him to stop before my husband make me get off YouTube. And that motherfucker said it. Oh, I mean, excuse me. That man said it
See,
over and over again.
wait a minute. Hold on. Kiki, Jiggy was what? Jiggy, you reading this?
He asked Miss Lavonda to twerk.
No, Jiggy, did you read this?
He said I was clowning you though.
Oh, you gotta. Okay, all right, you right.
I can read. I ain't Woody. I can read.
We can see it. I don't know if you're on your phone or not. So
It was a lot going on, and we got receipts.
Nah,
Really?
I don't recall.
What channel y'all was on?
We was on Simply Top.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Y'all, hey, is it still up? What video is it? I'm gonna go watch it.
D wants you to zoom in on our other guest.
We not going to bother that man. Leave him alone. He cleaning up and doing his laundry. Look at him. He stopped and looked.
He can hear you, right? He looking right at you, right?
Your mic is muted, sir?
No, he's not muted.
No, it's not muted.
Oh, I couldn't hear you at first.
No, I actually was chewing that chicken.
Nah, my boy really was in the fest. He was just outside chilling in the yard for a second. Now he in the unit.
Nah, I'm in the house, man. I can come in the crib,
respect
can
it. Nah, I respect it, gang.
Wait, hey, oh, Tasha back. Tasha. See, Tasha, you let them folks talk about me.
That's
You
cap.
right.
Come on,
You right.
man.
I got a trick for you, though. I got a trick for y'all.
They've been lying on me since.
I called
Yo,
Jiggy
bro,
out.
I ain't gonna
Him
lie.
and them bees.
Thank you.
Him and them bees. I called them out.
I ain't having no time to talk about you. I was defending myself the whole night. But anywho, ain't trying to defend my client. But secondly, hey, yo, no, Tasha, I meant to tell you something though.
What?
They was in there. Oh, and D's in here too. Yo, Miss Sylvia done made a whole little video about us. It's the thumbnail and all that. She said I was in there. Yeah, I was in there. She said something about the evil will not win. Some shit about that. Yeah. Put y'all in the title and all.
She ain't put me nowhere. Never mind. I ain't gonna start. I
mean, she didn't put your name in it, but I had got a call not a call, but a message that
Tell Shelby to stop being messy with her messy self.
DJ,
it wasn't even that though. Like it was really in Sylvia's chat snitching about nothing.
Oh my god.
She got her people over here asking talk their law for wrenches earlier. I seen it.
That's Law Malcolm. That's Law Malcolm.
No, I don't know who that is. He's
Hey.
I ain't see him. He been blocked. But one of her moms was over here asking to talk their law for a wrench when we first started.
Positivity.
He don't even pass those out.
Positivity.
Ain't no positivity.
It is.
No,
you don't talk that law. You give a wrench to somebody.
It's messy
before?
Monday. Today Monday. I'm being messy.
Keep it a buck.
Yeah.
You gave a wrench out before?
No, he don't have no mods.
He definitely ain't finna give you one when you be popping up here with them bees on.
Mr.
Khalil, they want to know how many loads of laundry you
I'm
had to
stop
fold.
messing with you. I'm stop messing
Please
with you.
do, because I only got these two. That's all I got left.
They barely hold on right now.
No, ain't.
Mr. Khalil, they see how many loads of laundry you fold.
You got his arms all folded.
They say how many loads of laundry you fold.
What is going on here?
You don't gotta answer that.
I'm not.
Okay, right.
I'm interacting with the people in the chat.
Right.
I mean, I'm trying to interact, but ain't no interaction. Y'all talking about nothing. Y'all talking about something that happened on Miss Sylvia's channel. I wasn't there that day.
That's not what she just asked you for.
I wasn't talking. I don't go on her channel. So I wasn't talking about what went on her channel. I don't go on her channel.
You want to help me fold laundry?
I don't fold laundry. I take my stuff to the drop off.
No, I wash my
Wait.
underwears and t-shirts, but everything else go to the laundry. Only underwears and t-shirts, all right?
Wait, so
What is
Lily
going
got
on here?
laundry
Let's get back
service.
to
You see
Hold on, wait
YSL.
a second.
You
Wait, I'm
see
still counting pockets because y'all was trying to get on me.
Let's get back to
Lily got nah.
YSL.
Lily
There you
got
go.
Lily got laundry service. She
The
got
washing
YouTube
fold. Who don't go to the washing
Premium.
fold?
She got
Hmm?
what she say? She got Instacart. Like this girl got chicken over there. Like what's
Yeah,
going
she
on?
chewing on that chicken. Let me get some of that.
Let me hold $1. Like what?
Lily's got a man at home.
Lily.
y'all funny.
Nah,
Y'all
that's not
funny.
me. I know the type of
Somebody say you got
dude
a
Lily
lot.
got. Lily got the man that still be sending bread from the
Y'all
way. She got a
funny.
real one.
No, he's home. He's
313. You
home.
see
He's home.
this?
He's home. He's home. He's
Oh, I
home.
thought you said he's still there.
No, he's home. He's home.
313. Let him. Yeah. You
He
know
from
how I
Maryland,
get
Lily. Where
after
you from, Lily? He from Maryland.
No,
we
he's
get
from
let
Philly.
off. We just
Oh,
put him
okay.
and call out 313.
Uh,
He say,
But yeah,
hey, she tired of hanging in there with him.
I
back
ain't
to
gonna
why
lie. I've been
everybody was
doing all
getting
this
on
stuff
me and
before
my
the
bees
fact.
the
I've,
other
I've
night.
been ordering. Y'all remember when Eno asked me how I'm ordering one drink from on the app?
We
I
don't. We
order
don't.
snacks drinks every night.
We don't remember you being rich, Lily. We just got hip today. We don't remember that.
Y'all funny,
You
We
knew
got hip
Jiggy.
today.
I'm talking about my Tasha and D and nursing
You
and all of them. I've been knowing them for a couple months now.
Is Woody gonna cry again tomorrow? You think he's gonna break
y'all
down?
know what?
man, crocodile tears.
No, the day that shit was really, he was thinking about
Yo,
Brian Steele getting ready to get
no.
in there.
Listen. You know what?
Thank you, Auntie. You're hip, bro. I ain't gonna say I've been in that situation, but I done seen a lot in courtrooms, and that's really what he felt coming on, bro. Like
So,
he
Jig,
felt that shit.
you done been a snitch before?
I done been a what?
A snitch before? You said
Y'all
you done
keep
been
I
calling
a.
didn't
the
say
man a
I
snitch. If
literally.
he's
That's what I
lying,
didn't
he
say.
can't
I
I'm
be
said I
just
been in
asking.
snitching.
courtrooms
Yes, you
before.
can. You can be a snitch as a lie. What you mean?
What you
No,
Wait,
mean?
say
You
that
be
again.
not
I'm just being
allowed?
sarcastic with them.
That's why he feel that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
But my
bro, he
thing
knows.
is, you know
He
why
knows.
you know why he feel
Y'all can all
he's.
talk over each other.
I'm sorry. You know why he feel the way he
We
feel?
got it, Tasha.
It's because when he was telling all that stuff, he never thought he was gonna have to get on the stand. So now he's
Exactly.
frustrated and lying. He thought he was gonna be able to tell all that stuff he told, get out of jail, and not have to sit in front of thug and tell that stuff. So now he looks like an idiot.
I was
Yeah,
You
telling
know what I
these
mean?
niggas
That's
that
why
for
he
months now.
that's what I
yeah,
say
he
from
looks like
the
an
beginning.
idiot. Like from 10 years. He been lying. He been snitching for 10 years.
For
Exactly.
10.
10 freaking years.
But no,
Telling
now
10
ain't
peep
no
years that
this.
we
telling what
know
he done
of.
told him.
10
But
years
no,
Yeah,
that we
now
that's
peep
know
it. No
of.
this.
telling.
But
He
no,
been
now
in
peep
back of
this.
police cars for 10 years
But
or
no,
more.
now
Hey,
no, now peep this. Beyond that though, damn, I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
well, just come back to it. What I will say, a lot of people don't realize when you give a statement to the police, I'm gonna meet somebody's feedback. When you give a statement, you have to come to court. Even if you call, I had one a trial not too long ago, and a 911 caller was upset that he got subpoenaed to court. And I'm like, dude, I mean, you call 911, you part of the case now. So now, when you subpoena, you gotta show up, or they can put a warrant out for you as a witness. So
And I
he
think
was so mad. So y'all
I
gotta know when
really
y'all.
think I really
I've
Go
learned
think
a
talk
lesson.
that law. I do believe I know what you're saying is true because you're a lawyer. But what I'm saying is at the same time that they was building the case, Woody not being smart, he thinking that what he told them is not enough. And because they didn't prosecute, because you heard her tell D that somebody told him that the RICO was coming down. He texted D that. Even though it wasn't in the jury saw and heard the piece of paper with Woody testing D, and it's in evidence with Demikion because he in protective
Wait,
custody.
how you say his name?
Demetrion
Demikion
Oh, okay.
Garlington.
Demikion Garlington.
So you know, how that law. I learned a hard lesson about that not too
Which
long
part?
ago.
What happened?
If you get involved in any type of case, you can be subpoenaed.
Mm-hmm.
I had a DA trying to subpoena me for my camera footage.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, they be doing that.
What you
Baby,
do?
I was stressed. You hear me? I said, I'm not doing that.
Giving her your phone?
I ducked and dodged them, baby. They couldn't serve me. You hear me?
Right. Yeah. So hey, you don't want to be
But yo,
if you see a
I'm
boyfriend,
my
girlfriend.
son, don't answer the door. I'm looking at the lady. I ain't home. She's talking, can I come to your office? No, you cannot.
Hey, you see it like a boyfriend, girlfriend having like a little small dispute and they arguing and stuff. Don't call no laws, get involved because you know you in it for 2 years.
It was my neighbors. It was like a I don't even know what it was. It was like some kind of big fight. And
you recorded it.
No, I didn't. My camera. I got my camera recorded.
A Ring camera?
She has some incriminated evidence.
House. So it caught it at every angle. And the officer came and he asked me, he was like, does your camera record 24/7? I was like, yeah, it does. And I wasn't thinking in my head, it does, but I didn't know what happened because I wasn't home. Right. And the next thing you know, I got the DA calling me, talking about like they found my number and was calling me saying, you give me this footage, can you email me? And I kept saying, yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. All right. And then once I figured out what number it was, I blocked them so quick. And then they started coming with that subpoena, baby. Whew, I'll never do that again.
Well, was it something big? I mean, I'm sure you watched it, huh? And hope.
I did watch it, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. First off, I stand Duval County, baby. You can easily go to get in the ground from snitching on somebody. I'm okay. I don't know nothing.
Oh, you in Florida?
Well, you gotta mind your business sometimes. That's all. Like you did. You did the right thing. But not peep though. I was gonna say I got back to my train of thought. In addition to him not wanting to say it in front of them or snitching for so long, like he also knows that they know so much about him that's about to come up during cross. Like that's what's making him like break down too. Like it's about to get real ugly for him. Like what the state had was just shit he told them. What the defense has is shit like these boys know about him personally.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody
So,
said, Jiggy, are you playing
so the
musical
snitch
chairs?
storm going to turn around and snitch.
Say that again, Miss Lavonda.
I said, so they snitched on him. So he snitched on them. So right now they giving their lawyers all the information to snitch back on him. Isn't that clever?
I mean, it could shake him up because if Brian Steele or one of the other attorneys asks something that only the defendants know, then that may shake him up like, oh man, you know, they've been talking to their lawyers.
That's a good thing, right?
I mean, yeah, you would want to defend it. Yeah, you would want your client talking to you for sure. But I mean, it just depends.
They say I do drugs. I don't do no damn drugs. I said I'm playing musical chairs because I moved to another room.
Yeah, but I mean, if they say something about Woody that catch him off guard, I mean, it could work because now he'll know, like, don't play no lines, just answer the questions. And because if you don't, Brian still already know because we already told him. So I think that, you know, I don't know if they snitching on him. I mean, you don't want to just a flat out accuse Woody of something he didn't do.
So somebody just said free R. Kelly. What be people's whole thing with that? I'm sorry to change the subject, but I just was wondering what be people's whole thing with it.
He's innocent.
He's innocent.
Who said that?
Of everything?
Define everything.
Everything he was convicted of.
Nah, but a lot of it. I think he got the Bill Cosby treatment. I think he's a sicko, but a lot of shit he did was within consent and within, like, legalities.
Jiggy, what you at the buffet?
Right, work.
Bar.
Huh?
I'm at a bar.
Jiggy, you gonna help with R. Kelly's retrial or his appeal?
Nah, that's gonna be like a YSL case. So I don't got time for that right now.
Did R. Kelly beat the state the first time?
We don't know.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Who got him the second time?
He dropping some
That's some shots at somebody. He's talking to some of y'all in the chat. Lee.
They sit around and wait. They look at the case. All right, we got your dumb tail this time. We ain't.
Wait a minute, I ain't hear you. What you say?
Hey, repeat that one. Who said that? No. So what Mr. Khalid he had said. R. Kelly beat the state the first time, right? And he said, who got him the second time? And Jiggy said the feds. So what it's
in 3 different states.
So it's circling back around to our argument from the very beginning.
Yeah,
That
but
what
there
he
was
said.
evidence, bro. Like that's what I'm getting
It's
at.
the
Like, there's no
evidence. We want the evidence though. Every case ain't
There's
the
no.
same.
He's
There's
saying
no
the
evidence.
feds gonna pick it up. He said he telling
It don't mean the
y'all.
feds gonna pick
But
it
The
up.
what I'm
man
saying
got
is,
his own opinion,
evidence.
just
They look
like
at
everybody
evidence
else. Ain't
differently than
nobody
the
no
state.
lawyer up here.
They look at evidence differently than the state. They have
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Just because they do that don't mean they're going to do that this time. And that's my opinion. And I'm not a lawyer, but that's my opinion. I don't
I don't
understand why
think they're
saying
gonna
my
come as a
opinion.
RICO. I think they're gonna come individually and get people for guns.
I was only saying
No.
that because we were screaming at the
Oh,
man.
but like there's a lot of these charges, a lot of the overacts of this indictment are not like new. They was already charged for this and served time for this. Like, so I can't see the feds coming if they didn't come back
Why
then.
not?
Why
It
did it?
ain't double jeopardy.
But
The
like
feds coming to get
what's
he
the
coming to get
purpose?
them for all them
What's the
switches and
purpose?
guns that was in that house.
To lock them up.
The
They
feds
get
could
money
have.
for being locked up. They don't
The,
care about the money
the
that
feds could have
they
got
get
the money.
paid for every
The feds could
individual
have got them.
locked up.
Yes,
Hey,
sir. But the
hey.
feds could have. Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all know my favorite saying. Like my grandfather say, "Hey, we can all sing together, but we can't talk together." So
yeah,
if we can circle through one at a time, y'all definitely appreciate it. Who want to go? See when I said everybody get quiet? Who want to go first?
I've been muted my mic. I ain't talk. I probably don't even know if I'm gonna talk again tonight.
Lily's bugging out. now she upset.
Um,
Nah, she
I'm
ain't
not
upset.
upset at all. I just said I'm probably not gonna
You
talk
right.
again tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
got
upset
some
at
more.
all.
you want to go, sir?
She got some more ordering to do. That's all.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Am I pronouncing your name right, Mr. Khalil?
Yeah, it's good. It's close enough.
What you do you mind pronouncing it or your last name easier?
It's Khalil, but I mean African
Khalil.
Americans gonna say Khalil, but it's Khalil. It's a difference.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is all right. Thank you.
Yeah, you all right.
So did you have anything else you wanted to add to?
No, I was just saying that I just think that the R. Kelly situation, I mean, it's a situation that, I mean, they use stuff from his first trial, even though to convict him on that about the stuff about the other video, they used that. So it ain't no double jeopardy. I mean, it's if I'm just saying, I don't think they're gonna come and try Thug them for a RICO case. I think they're gonna pick up a couple of cases here and there and make them tell on Thug for what he did if he did something. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying if it's one gun in the case and one of them has already been convicted, they're looking at 15 to life already. So why not take a shot?
So who gonna be their star witness? Woody?
They don't have to have no star witness. They got the testimonies right there. The witness, they looking at the whole trial. They can pick whoever they want to be the witness.
So I mean, like who?
I think if the feds come, them dudes that's sitting with Thug, when the feds come, their whole attitude will change. Cause they gonna come with something different.
I mean, well, first of all, we have to do one step at a time because right now we have a president in office, and obviously the president picks who he wants to lead all these divisions. So depending on, let's say Trump win, right? Mm-hmm. He get his own FBI director, and the whole nine. And he's already saying that Thug is being treated unfairly. So I doubt his Department of Justice, his Fed department will come in and get these guys. Now, even if let's say Kamala win, that
we know what she's here for.
She might not prosecute these boys.
Are you sure? You know her background.
I know she's a prosecutor.
Yeah, but you know her background. Her and Biden is the one that had the mass incarceration. The law, the first step law came. The first step law is really against what she was doing in California. Her and Biden, they wrote that first law, the Fed law. Biden wrote that law that incarcerated a lot of the federal inmates. The First Step Act and the other one that not Clinton, but Obama started, then Trump started, is what's getting those same people that they wrote out of prison. So I think if Kamala get on that, she's known to incarcerate African Americans at a high rate in California. So
Now that he's telling the truth about, y'all. Y'all might not agree with everything else he said, but that right there is facts.
So she might and she might not, but I'm just saying that they put a lot of people, and I ain't the type of person that she put them in jail. She just made it harder for them when they got in trouble, because you put yourself in jail, right? You get caught with a whatever. Ain't nobody, they didn't put that in your hand. They didn't make you do it. But what I'm saying is, when you went to trial, she made sure you got what you got, and it was a long time. So. But
Free
I don't
Jeffrey,
know.
man.
I'm just saying individually, I think that some of them, if they beat it, I just think individually it was a lot. It's a lot of the two things feds don't like: murders and guns.
Hey,
They
Lavonda,
don't
this
get
your
you the
husband?
drugs. They don't like murder and guns.
But usually, you know, this is where I'm gonna disagree. Usually, from what I've seen in my experience here in Philadelphia, when the feds indict on a murder, it's normally on a RICO.
Yo, Miss Lavonda,
Yeah,
this your
not normally
but
husband?
they don't
individually.
indict because until the murder. They don't care if them drugs is killing your community. They don't come after that. But when them guns, because guns kill everybody, they don't just kill black people. So when them guns is out there and them murders, they start. That's why a lot of people in the streets don't like that. They don't like bodies. They don't like that. That brings attention. Guns and bodies bring attention. That's why a lot of people, hate to say, lasted in the street for a while, because they don't bring attention. That stuff brings
I'm
attention.
gonna get out. I'm gonna be in the chat.
They don't want them guns,
Okay.
and they got guns in them cases, man. They want them big guns out of.
They already got him though.
Yeah. But I mean, that's just my. And I'm not saying, I'm not wishing that on. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at the case, man. They keep talking about these guns, and no.
Yeah, and I didn't want get too far political. I was just giving an example as far as that the feds come. We need to first see what feds, who's going to be running the feds, because if it's a certain party, they might not even prosecute this case. So that's all I wanted to throw out there. But I know everybody got their own political opinions, the way they was their upbringing, where they was born at, how they was raised, they find financial status. Everybody got to look out for themselves who they're going to vote for. So I get it. Go ahead, Jiggy. Yeah, you muted. Okay. Go ahead, Jiggy. Okay, so he exited out. Anybody else?
But didn't the new prosecutor say she was going to throw it out anyway if she went against Fannie?
Oh yeah, so that's the in the local election.
Yeah, she running up against Fannie. She said she already said she was on Kayla channel.
Right, but could a Republican really win that county realistically?
Saying stuff like that, they'll vote for her just because she said it.
Promising
She
that.
said it. She said it for the votes.
Right, but how many Young Thug fans in Atlanta? Yeah, I mean, as far as voters.
How many people in Fulton County sick of the entire death of this case, and they Texas about to go up to fund this case?
But they could have got her out in the primary in March, or whenever it was. They voted her back in. It would have been easier to get out in the primary than the general. Well, this is a presidential election year, and most people vote when it's time for presidential elections. So you have more people at the polls than normal. But they say the county is 70% Democrat. Yeah, she's gonna have to.
Well, that's the case. Fonnie, if it wasn't going to ever be a Republican prosecutor, it never would have been. Fonnie wouldn't be there now. Well, no, she a Democrat. I'm sorry, but I don't care. It don't matter. I don't know. I just think people sick of her. Who else running besides them two? That's the only them two, right?
Right. So the primary is when they select the main one.
Yeah. So I don't think they care at this point whether it's a Democrat or Republican.
They're just trying to get her out.
I really don't think they care.
I didn't even hear. Go ahead, Mr. Khalil. Go ahead. I didn't see you.
This case is hurting Love, because Love was running for the DA, and this case is
running for DA where?
She ran for DA against
No,
Fonnie.
she didn't. She ran for DA in another county and lost.
In another county in
It was
laws.
in
Yeah, I
another
know
county.
that.
They won again. Oh, yeah. Well, it's gonna
Miss
hurt her in
Love will
any
be lucky
county.
if she has her bar license after this shit. You hear me?
She better not try to run against Fonnie, and she worked for Fonnie because
No,
she
I think that she
will be
wants to run
fired.
eventually. I don't think right now. No, she ran in another county and lost. But as far as Fulton County, I think she does eventually want to run. I think that's her like ambition or whatever. But after this, nobody in their right mind voting for
Nobody
this.
like her. Yeah, they ain't gonna like her like that. She
She
ain't
wants to
gonna
go to
have
another state.
another
I think
state.
Hilton is cool though. I think she a good attorney.
Hilton from Philly. She embarrassing me. That's all I'm gonna say.
How? She I think
Anybody
she
agree with that? In the
I
chat?
think, yeah, I think she a good lawyer.
And I did my research on her. The chick from Philly, she graduated from Howard and went to North Carolina Central and got a law degree. She's sharp,
So
man.
that make her
Love
a good lawyer.
Love
No,
just
I'm
is
just saying,
like
yeah, a lot of people
Glanville.
that
She
come out of
argumentative.
Central is a good lawyer. Yeah, they known to have.
He's like Hilton.
They known to be kind of okay.
I don't know. It's like
Fonnie to the White House and
Hilton.
I think she.
I
I
think
just
she has the potential. I think she because y'all also have to realize that Hilton, this isn't her department. She works in domestic violence. She's the head of domestic violence.
Yeah.
She got thrown on this case.
Yeah.
I just think she wasn't prepared.
That's what it looked like.
I think she wasn't prepared. I think a lot of stuff she was in the dark about, and it's starting to come out now. Because if y'all remember a few months back when all this stuff first started, when it started getting real crazy in June, remember at one point she was crying. I think they played the game with her. I really do.
I know
well.
Fine. She wanted to
Sorry,
get
not sorry. I don't feel bad for her.
I ain't say I feel bad for her. I just said I think that's what happened.
She want to send them boy from West Philly on for Woody.
No, anybody from West Philly coming for her?
They come get Woody.
Yo, Lily, you can't be saying that to me either. That's rude.
Saying what?
You know what you said.
I wasn't. You being rude.
Rude. Now I'm being rude because you the rich one. Now I'm being rude all of a sudden.
I don't know why you keep saying my name. I don't get it.
I said your name. I
Yeah.
just got.
I guess he's talking about your comment with the emoji. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, he is talking about that.
She knew that too. Now she trying to play like Woody.
Oh, shout out to Paris. Says she's studying for a law degree. Good luck. Hang in there. There's gonna be some times where they're gonna make you want to cuss them out and quit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man. Well, I'll show her. She said the jokes are joking. Woody, what? Oh, Paris. Yeah, no problem. I remember when I first started law school, they said, look to your left, look to your right. Both of them not going to be here when it's time to graduate. And sure
They
enough.
say that in the electrical school too, and I was one of the ones.
You was one of the ones?
That they looked to the left. When they got into that daggone Ohm's law and all this stuff, I was like, oh no, I don't think I could do it.
You was out of there.
Yeah, that Ohm's law and all this is hard.
Yeah, it happens. And in law school, they grade on what's called a curve. And a lot of people curve out the very first year.
Wow.
And if the curve don't get you and you somehow make it through law school, you got that the bar that's waiting on you. And it ain't no joke.
Who is the Malcolm guy?
Law Malcolm?
Yeah, who is he?
He's been
I blocked him. I blocked him so many months ago.
He is mean.
I don't see nothing he's saying. I blocked him months ago.
He came up before. I don't think he mean no harm. He just give his opinions in a different type of way. I remember when you first started Miss Lavonda, they said, who is she? Why she think they guilty? And now they be looking for you. Where's she at?
No, but I'm saying he's saying other stuff. I was just giving my opinion on the evidence and everything that I see on TV.
What he saying? He saying some stuff outside the case.
Yeah. And he asked me earlier talking about Miss Lavonda, you in school. He said, Lavonda, you in school. What are you, a crossing guard? He real funny.
But when he came up here, You don't get none of that. He don't get none of that. He really laid back.
I ain't mean to say mean like he was saying stuff rude. I meant to say like antagonize. He wants somebody to argue back with him. He another Jiggy.
He another what?
Jiggy.
He's
Are you
another
out of your mind?
Jiggy.
Law Malcolm is
Jiggy.
a Sylvia chat bumper spot. Like that's nothing like me.
Are you serious? I thought he was just. Oh my gosh.
You thought he was a YouTube lawyer? No, I'm not that either. But I don't know what give you that impression because you got the word
Yes, you
honest.
are. You are a YouTube. You was
I'm
just
your
up there
lawyer. I'm
defending
your
your
lawyer.
client.
I'm your
Yeah, I
lawyer. No,
need
no,
you.
no.
I need you. I
Yeah.
need you. I want you to just come on, do this deposition, and just tell him I just did. I was waiting
We'll
for the
talk about it
student loan money
Thursday.
to come in.
Client attorney privilege. We'll talk about it
Nah,
Thursday.
no, I need all these YouTube people. I need them as your assistant.
These ain't YouTube people. This your family.
I
Yeah.
agree, Paris. I agree. Paris said 100 people should get off, escape justice, then one innocent person suffer and go to jail. I mean, I agree. That's Benjamin Franklin.
Ben Franklin really said that. That's why I like him.
Yeah,
what I think
I
is the
paraphrase. I spiced, you know.
You said what happened? You said what, Law?
They
Talk
said
more.
Lavonda should go to jail before Young Thug. That's what they
She
said.
said better 100 guilty people should escape than one innocent person should suffer. That's a quote from Benjamin Franklin that Paris put in the chat. Who is this that said, where did it go?
But what you say, Jiggy, about Lavonda going to jail, so you're not going to defend me to the best of your ability?
Of course I will. You my favorite client in the whole wide world.
No, you just told me you want me to go to jail.
No. You was asking what they said about what Ben Franklin said, and Ben Franklin has said Lavonda should go to jail before Young Thug. That's all I was repeating.
That's what he said.
Hey, talk that Law.
Yes, sir.
The issue I got with the judicial system is that they're about to hear information over a year and a half, probably a year and a half, 2 years worth of information, right? And it took you years to understand the law, but they're gonna read them some instructions and they got to understand the law and make a judgment right then. That's what that's the craziest thing under the sun. That's why it's
That's
You
the
the
best
same
point
folk
I heard all
that's first
day.
about to
It
come get
broke
this one.
something
You know
down.
that, right? You forgot you said that earlier.
What's that?
You the same brother that thinks the Fed's about to get this case after. You forgot you said that earlier.
Yeah, but I'm saying they gonna probably indict somebody, but I'm just saying it still don't change. The judicial system is backwards.
So you saying about the jury instructions at the end that the jury gets?
Yeah, the jury instruction, and how can you unthink something when they give you an instruction? Oh, you gotta unthink this.
Right.
Strike
I
this.
agree.
That's not even normal.
Thank you, Julie. And don't forget to get my email. But yeah,
so that's why I think they're gonna get off, because it's no shadow of a doubt that they haven't proved a case that nobody committed no crime to me.
You said never mind.
No, you missed what I'm saying. I'm saying
So wait, I'm confused. So you think that they haven't showed anything, but the Fed's gonna come still, even though nothing's been shown. That's why I keep asking you what evidence is the Fed's gonna use. That's exactly
what I'm
why I asked you
saying.
that.
The state hasn't proven anything, but the state and the feds is like water. They haven't proven anything. They ain't gonna be sloppy like this. That's what I'm just saying. They ain't gonna be sloppy. But all they gotta do is take the issue that they don't prove. It's so many moving parts in this that it's impossible to find a person guilty without a shadow. There's so many moving parts. It's about 10 cases in the one case here. Just imagine the other people would have stayed on the case that's separate from the case.
I think they're proving their case, and I don't believe in them using snitches to prove their case. And I still think that I don't think the RICO case should apply, because you can't prove in the mind that when this person did something. He was doing it in the furtherance of a game. Do I believe they was young, doing stuff together and started out with Thug? They was a neighborhood like gang, but I think
I
as
believe that.
Thug
That's what I believe.
started like making more money, he would maybe like take them on shows or whatever to try to show them something different. But I ain't gonna be vain enough to say that he knew everything that they was doing. Nah.
I don't even think he got the rental no more. I think Woody got that on his own. But besides that point,
But
Mr.
them
Rahman, you think
individual,
what? I got a question though.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You think Jeffrey going to jail or he coming home? Him specifically, nobody else, just him.
I think he coming home.
You think Shannon's going to jail or he's coming home?
I think he might get a little something. He got to. I think
he got
might.
A. He got A.
He got
You think Nichols going to jail or he coming home?
Who?
Nichols, Harvey's client.
No. I
What
think
Thug
because they can't prove Thug told them to do. They can't. I don't think they have.
So you think everybody else is going to jail except Thug?
I think they're gonna get convicted or something. Yeah.
What about Matthew's client, that Quay? What he did? I think he had an armed robbery charge, but I don't think they proved it yet either. But so you think everybody's coming home? I mean, everybody's going to jail except Thug.
I think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna prove the RICO case. I think they're gonna prove individual if it's those individual overt acts. But as far as the RICO, I don't think they're gonna prove. They can prove that.
Fair enough.
But I think individual, some of those overt acts that's co-op that they can prove that the jury probably say, okay, yeah, he might have did that.
Fair enough.
I don't think they can prove the RICO.
Well, yeah, Dakota. I don't think Thug going. Dakota said if Thug go home, Woody going to the graveyard. I don't think they're gonna bother Woody. That's too much of a risk.
So they could be back in
would
jail?
be dumb. It would be dumb to beat this case and then come home and do something that could potentially make the jail for the rest of your life.
But you know how you got people on the street, right? That ain't involved but involved, and
I feel like if the street was gonna get Woody, they would have been got Woody already. Why they gonna wait till Thug come home?
They need Woody. They need Woody for Thug to come home. Woody messing up the case for the defense. I mean, for the
state.
Yeah, for the state. They need Woody.
I think someone gonna touch him just because like this really proves that.
Yep.
Why
I don't think they're gonna bother him. I think
it might be somebody that's pressing him because you don't know who he told
him not really like cooperating with Steele says a lot, yo. And even the part like he said in court before Cross when he was like, yeah, y'all been pressuring me, the defense been pressuring me, like he's scared of them dudes for real.
Yeah. You got to think. You don't know if Woody told on some of his people in Mechanicsville. They probably think about.
He told on everybody. That's what he did.
Yeah, he ain't only just telling on Thug and them. He told some stuff.
You don't. He in a situation. If somebody do, they gonna be like, man, we don't know who got it.
And he was really a hood hopper. Doodles in 30 Deep, then If Gang, then every other gang. Like he on some shit. He really might have been an informant that whole time. Like I've been saying, but nobody want to believe me.
Somebody did a documentary. They did one on that 30. What you call it? That crew. What is it? 30 what?
30 Deep is what they said turned into YSL, but that's cap.
But there was a group 30 Deep, and they was known as the Jean.
But it also
the Jean Bandits. They was going around breaking in stores and stuff.
Yeah, there was a bunch of like stick up kids, but that's still not. That's 30 Deep didn't just automatically turn into YSL. It was just like three people that was in 30 Deep that started claiming YSL after. That's not 30 Deep transforming into YSL.
But the dude that was the leader that got like double life or something. They overturned his life sentence or something happened. And
man, if Lil D don't take the stand, these boys is good. That's the biggest red flag now. And honestly, whatever he says now after Woody is gonna look like trash, regardless of what he says.
Julie, talk a lot. Gmail, Julie. Oh yeah. But
talk that law. What you think? What in your legal experience, your
expertise?
Which person?
Huh?
Which subject?
Any of just the case yourself. You're a defense attorney.
I don't think they're gonna have enough to convict. I think either we're gonna have a not guilty or we're gonna have a mistrial, but I don't think we're gonna have a guilty.
Yeah. Time stamp it. 4 hours, 3 minutes, 40 seconds.
And I think they
are going to jail.
All right. Y'all heard it here first.
Timestamp that.
He said timestamp it. They going to jail. They not gonna pass go, and they're not gonna collect $200.
There's no way they ain't going through all this. They not.
And if they do, still gonna beat them in the appeals court, man. This John, he got so many loopholes in this case.
I think Woody gonna leave Atlanta
and go where?
He said he not.
I don't know.
A lot of people hate to leave home.
No, he's going. Yo, bro, he was not living in Atlanta prior to this case. I'm telling y'all that. He loves social media too much. He would have been doing that already. I think when he got out the feds, he moved somewhere else, or they put him somewhere else rather. But prior to him having to come to jail every day, come to court every day, he was not living in Atlanta, man. He was not.
Mechanicsville.
No, he wasn't living in Atlanta, period.
Mechanicsville is Atlanta.
I'm saying he wasn't living in. I'm sorry, I take that back. He wasn't living in Georgia. I don't think he was in Georgia.
Custody.
He ain't smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm really saying. I think he was in protective custody.
No, Demekion Garlington is in protective custody.
So how is Little D gonna be in protective custody, but Woody's not, and Woody's the one that basically turned him.
Woody ain't scared to catch no rat.
He ain't in no PC.
I think that's cap. He himself said when he was in the feds, which could be a lie, but I don't think he would lie about that because that just makes him look crazy as hell. He said his first year in the feds.
They hit him because there was a rumor he was killed. He was going to get killed.
Say again.
They hit him. They hit him. He was hitting.
Yeah, but he in one of those interviews, he said his first year in the feds, like he literally did not come out of his cell type shit, and I believe that to be true because he was scared about something. But once he realized niggas in the feds didn't know him or whatever the case was, he felt more comfortable. But I also think that when he got out,
they check paperwork.
But his name isn't in a lot of paperwork. We've seen that throughout the trial. Like they could get away with shit like that.
You gotta have your paperwork.
But he didn't go to. He didn't. It's not like he went to jail for snitching on nobody. He went to jail for blicking some other shit. But I'm saying his name hasn't been in paperwork from get go. Like every single interrogation says that. But also beyond that, I'm saying when he got out, I don't think he was in Atlanta. I think he had to come back to Atlanta for this case, and that's what also he's mad about because he was, like he said, he changed his life. He was doing whatever X, Y, and Z, but now he's back in Atlanta. He got to show his face, and that's why he's going on this little social media tour now because he's like, fuck it, y'all already made me out to be the rat, so I'm gonna be the biggest rat there ever was.
Well, Jiggy, can you teach me something?
I could teach you whatever you need to be taught. Let me know.
Can you teach me how to know when Woody is telling the truth opposed to when he's telling the lie?
When he starts crying, that's when he's telling the truth. When he starts crying, that's when he's telling the truth. When he get frustrated and start being all dramatic and extra and saying, no, I made up that lie to save Thug, I think that's when he was telling the truth the most. That's what I think.
He told the truth in 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Nah, but she's saying, because I agree. He
20
did mix a little bit of bullshit
21. Don't forget about 21.
Yeah, he sat down with them police and he didn't think nobody would listen.
Yes, sir. But she's asking, how do you decipher the lies between the truth? And I'm saying
because
when he starts stuttering,
knows. Only Jiggy
I ain't
knows.
saying that. I just
He's
think
the most famous YouTube lawyer that ain't never tried a case in America.
I really don't think it's that. I just think it comes down to body language and common sense.
I just think you starstruck, young.
Huh?
I just think you starstruck.
By who?
You think you're gonna get an autograph?
By what?
I think you're gonna get an autograph or a visit
from who?
to a show or something.
I'm gonna get an autograph from who?
Woody.
Yeah. What the fuck I want an autograph from him?
Y'all funny. Man, well, I do thank y'all for popping on and making this stream crazy and fun at the end. And hopefully tomorrow we can pop back on.
It's gonna be. They're gonna show up for tomorrow. Woody might not show up.
No, he better show up.
He's scared of Steele.
No, he ain't trying to go to jail.
Man, I think he might. You heard what he said today? He got the crying. He said, man, I don't know what I want to do now. He like, but I go to jail. He almost said that.
But that'll be crazy if he does that. He'll have to sit in there until the trial is over with, though.
Because in his mind, he don't know what's still going to ask him.
But you know how, that's what I was saying earlier, though. These people know everything about him way more than the state do.
Yeah,
but you know how crazy
they know intricate. They know.
But you know how crazy that would look, though, if he waited till cross to not want to testify. Everybody look bad.
Right. Yeah, I think he should finish. I mean, I think he even said that. He said, "Let me go ahead and get this over with."
His lawyer today told him we're still going to ask.
Right.
But still already said, I want to cross-examine him on this. When I
That
cross-examine
man
him, I'm going to
cried in
ask for
court,
this.
man. He
Still
cried in
been
court.
saying it, though.
Still about to eat him
That
up.
hurt,
Still,
that hurt
I'm telling
Jiggy
y'all.
feelings.
Wait, what?
Still ain't going to sleep tonight.
Yo, bro, he been ready for this man since
Them little
2016. All
legs
jokes
started
aside.
rocking. You saw how them little legs started rocking?
Yo, bro, still been ready for him since
He's killing them.
2016. Y'all about to see why this man gets $2 million a case.
Yeah.
What was that going on in the interrogation room when Wood, they was handing Woody some money? Was that his money?
Yo, yeah.
No, that was the money he got from being an informant.
How y'all had no wires or cash in the interrogation room? That's like crazy. Like what? That's some crazy work.
Woody.
Certify that Woody.
Woody.
But no, I'm taking this taking time out. We got a commercial break. I'm doing a free ad on Talk Their Laws channel for Island Way sorbet. Y'all should get y'all some. It's so good.
Yeah, like what is that? Like what's that?
It's sherbet.
That's a terrible ad. You got to be more specific, girl.
It's sherbet, and it comes. I put the link in the chat. It's it comes inside of like I'm eating a mandarin orange one.
You put the link in the wrong chat.
So it's in this chat right here on the StreamYard.
Oh, it's only for the people that are on the stage though. Nobody else can see it.
Well, y'all better Google it. It comes like in like the coconut one comes inside of a coconut shell, and the orange one comes inside like an orange peel. It's so good.
It's for the rich people.
He know what's going on.
It is expensive. One box costs $20. You get 10 of them for $20.
She said what?
Lily got that bag.
And so no, my son, no, yo, I worked this. My son got the
He said her son got the other one.
No, my son got the in Pennsylvania they call it Sunbucks. In Pennsylvania they still giving the kids SNAP benefits for the summer.
She's so cat.
I swear they gave me $120 for the summer. I just got it.
That's not what you use that to order sorbet online. I'm not hearing it.
I did. I ordered sorbet, brown turkey.
With the snap, girl, cut it out.
Potato bread, cheese.
Oh no, they let you do that. That's
yeah, on Instacart you can use the SNAP benefits.
Yo, bro,
I do Instacart, man.
You ain't click on the link she sent. They ain't letting you order nothing besides.
Hey D, cut it out.
You ain't click on the link she sent, bro. They ain't letting you do that with that.
They got spots you can get hot stuff. Well, in Philly, they let you get hot stuff with the EBT. What y'all snap?
Yeah, they don't let you get gourmet luxury food offline though.
You can't order. This is sold in a regular grocery store.
Nah, you talking about it like it's gourmet luxury, not sold at a regular grocery store.
It is. It's so good, y'all. Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
I guess I'm gonna regroup and get ready for tomorrow.
Hey, but since we on that,
I'm getting ready to go, y'all. It's after 10 o'clock. I got somebody waiting on me. I've been on here for y'all for too long.
Who was waiting on? Oh, look.
My man.
What
did I tell y'all, D? What did I tell y'all? I see it. When my man come on, I'm gonna be acting funny. Yeah, I gotta go.
All right, well, thank you for popping on as always. And let's see what go down tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right.
Same time, same place.
Yeah, same. Don't let these people bother you, Mr. Khalil. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Come back, Khalil. Should be done folding your clothes by then.
I'm done.
He done. He done. Somebody said you got a lot.
I know your arm's tired.
Nah. I ain't tired.
He said I ain't tired. All right, y'all.
All right.
Thank you. Come on. Thank you, Miss Lavonda.
Good night, y'all. And thanks for everybody. I saw that some of the people. Wait a minute.
Some
of y'all that was on Talk Their Law. The last time I was on here, y'all came and subscribed to my other channel. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the love. I'm gonna be posting some more videos this week when I get to come up for some air. I'll be posting some more videos, and I'm finishing up my book.
That's good that they went over there. Thank y'all.
Yeah, they did. I appreciate the love.
Supporting. Thank y'all.
Talk Their Law.
Yes, ma'am, Miss
He
Levant.
is not asleep. He's not even. He downstairs eating, so he's not even up here yet.
Lily, somebody asked, "What's your channel name?"
It's called Holistic Expectations. I'm gonna type in the chat. Wait,
They may not be able to find you because sometimes YouTube take a while to put you in the cycle.
Lord Malcolm, no, I've never been in a Walmart on Georgia Avenue and did that because they don't play them games in DC. I'm scared to go to jail in the nation's capital.
You from DC, Miss Lavanda?
Mm-hmm.
Where are I'm from Southeast.
No, I told you that's where I was from.
I told you I went to Ballou.
Mm-hmm. I used to live down
I
the
ain't go to
street from
Ballou.
Ballou.
My sister went to Ballou. My sister
Oh,
from
but I used
Southeast.
to live down the street from Ballou.
Oh, you know and now she worked there. She do security there.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. But ask Lord Malcolm real quick why he asked me about DC on Walmart. His
You be
birthday.
going to the wharf and getting crabs?
Yes.
Me too.
Law Malcolm, you up here?
Yeah, ask him because I want to know if his sister work up there so I can get a hookup or something. Why he specifically asked about that one?
Hey,
you be going to Captain White. You be going to Captain White on Oxon Hill?
Mm-hmm.
I put your channel on the
what
chat.
You say? What was the name of it?
Captain White. He used to be at the wharf, but he moved to Oxon Hill.
Oh no, I've been down. I've been gone from there for like 15 years.
But he was over the wharf before he went. Before they doing the wharf over.
Hey,
you gonna but we used to go to the shrimp boat. But go ahead, ask him.
I'm telling her that I put her link in the chat. She gonna let the people log out before she say anything about it.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, y'all. Thanks for listen. Thank you so much, Talk Law, for posting my links.
Oh yeah, you're all right. Yeah, you good.
And yeah, so yeah, that's my page, y'all. I'm gonna give you one more little promotion. So I'm a natural childbirth educator and a doula. So I'm gonna be posting videos for like natural birth to promote that for our people, because a lot of our people don't really, we're not really educated in the business of birth. So my goal is to educate our folks on the business of birth. So yeah, thank you so much, Dakota.
Oh yeah, I think they are subscribing. So
they are. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate y'all.
All right, y'all.
I gotta go, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I need to go get me a shower.
Okay. All right. Hope we see you tomorrow. Good night.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Vonnie, were you saying something else at the end?
Oh no, I say he ain't never answered my question. I wanted to know if his sister worked at the Walmart so we can get a hookup.
Who? Law Malcolm?
Yeah.
Law Malcolm. He said no, it's just uptown.
Okay.
He said so you can get a hookup.
Yeah, if his sister worked up there, I was going through her line. Shit, you know how we do.
Come on. Oh, thank you, Dakota Hicks, for subscribing over here. And I see y'all was coming in heavy today. Subscriptions and the likes. Let me see where we at. Let me see. Over 13 people saw this video. And 13,000 people. And I don't think we got 300 likes. Boy, y'all stingy with that like button.
Dang, man.
You see that? They stingy with the like button. But
I wonder why it doesn't show your name when the person liked the video. So why would you just be in here? Well, maybe they didn't. They just came in. They went
checking
right back out.
Checking it out, yeah. And then some of them even hit the let me see. I see when I just said that, now somebody hit the dislike button.
Oh my goodness! See, you should not say nothing.
Now it's 295 likes and 8 dislikes. Well, at least they engaging. It's still engagement, I guess. People be okay. Thank y'all. Now they didn't hit it. Now we're over 300. Thank y'all. Definitely appreciate y'all for doing that. And I know sometimes it'd be hard. Like nobody want to hit no like button. Or y'all may be watching it on y'all TV and y'all don't got time to be trying to find the like button on the remote. Y'all might not even be signed in. Some of y'all just watching on YouTube, not even signed in.
Do you have court tomorrow?
No, man, I do not.
Oh, so you gonna look at the trial early?
I plan on coming in when it starts. That's what I plan on doing. So That's why I may get
Man,
off.
I got class tomorrow. I got to sleep in. Damn it.
That's how I felt today. I had it today and I couldn't make it, so I had to catch up now. But just join in when you can, whenever you get out.
Okay. No, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't go until 5, but you know, I still got to get the rest.
You don't go until 5 in the morning?
No, 5 in the evening. I got night classes on Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you'll get
My
more
classes
support.
start at 5:30 to 8, and then like today it was from 12:30 to 3.
So you must have. Is it like what is that? A once a week class?
No, I graduate in December. I go
So
to
you go,
community college.
so you go every day?
No, every day but Friday.
Oh, but it's more than one class.
Oh yeah, it's
okay.
Advanced photography and then studio lighting. And
okay.
my
I
last
got
2
you.
classes, I did all the other stuff.
I got you. Okay, I'm saying that's a very long class for one class.
No way.
Sometimes when I did my undergrad, if you have like a one long class, then it's like once a week.
Oh yeah, they'll break it up. Yeah, they'll break it up, but
Got you. Okay. Oh, so do you have a channel or not yet? Or are you starting it after you're done?
I named it. I did it a name, but I haven't started any content or anything.
On it yet? Okay. Well, we'll post it whenever you get it going.
Okay.
Okay. Well, hopefully we see you tomorrow.
Okay. Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too. All right. And thank y'all so much for liking the video and all of that, sharing, subscribing. I'm gonna go get some rest so I can get up tomorrow. But before I go, let me give my legal disclaimer. No legal advice intended. Don't even start that lie. I'm a lawyer, but I'm not your lawyer. I'm just here to talk their law. Thank y'all so much, and thank y'all to all the people that supported the channel, all the super chats. I'm just click through them one more time. Thank y'all so much, the Cash App, and hopefully we'll see y'all back on tomorrow. Thank y'all for hanging in here with me all night. I can barely get my words out. I'm so tired. All right, y'all have a good one. Let's go.